Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is where you are. Welcome back, everybody. My name is JumboPixel, and today, of course, we are playing some Humankind. Take a look at these settings, because today I've been challenged. It is my birthday. Wow, yay, go me. Save your applause, save your happy birthdays. However, I've been challenged by a subscriber called Scott, formerly known as Sugar Papa. We'll put that aside. Anyway, these are the map settings, and I'll talk more about the challenge in a little bit. Playing on a small world, chaotic continent shape, but just one. Just one Pangea. 70% land, one continent, no new world, few islands, chaotic continent spread and form, everything else average, playing on a normal pace on a small world designed for 4 players, but actually only home to 2. Let's jump straight in. The challenge, for those unfamiliar and who maybe can't see the pinned comment if you're not watching live with me right now, is actually a super chat challenge. A very generous subscriber and actually fairly long-term supporter, Scott Nicholson, has challenged me to beat his persona on, well, I set the conditions of Humankind difficulty. It is a 1v1 situation, and if I win, Scott has agreed to match the super chat, any super chat donations that come through from this stream, up to, of course, $1,000, which is actually ridiculous. A ridiculous offer. And what a birthday present that could be, but I have to beat him to earn it. And I love it. I'm allowed 1 reroll, and the only other condition, and this is a whomper, I have to auto-resolve all of the battles. So there is no cheesing Scott out of anything. I can't hide on the high ground. I can't bait his peasants out of the city so I can use my horses to run them down. I'm relying on auto-resolve to win this fight. God help me. Anyway, enough of the intros, enough of the entourages. Let's jump straight in, and a very warm welcome to Gareth, CMB, Ben Omi, SCF, Huck, Ryan, Tinker, Mohit, the Immortal Son, Gareth, Shorty, whoo, Liam, Mirko, Hime, Simple Sebastian, good to see you, Pete, Janed, Ewok, Liam, what the huck, Felix, Jacob, Tinkerpro, Scott, Orange, and everybody in between. Thank you so much for joining me today. It means a great deal. It means a really great deal. I'm not sure why that message was restricted. Thank you, Huck. And also, thank you, Huck! For a $50 super chat to kick us off. Scott is nervously chomping at his fingernails, seeing that one roll in. Huck, thank you so much. Community moderator here on the channel and on the Discord. I really, really appreciate the work that you do. You didn't need to do that. Scott Scott is very scared. Thank you so much, Huck, for the $50 super chat. My heart goes out to you, friend. My heart goes out to you. Kia ora. Alrighty, let's roll. And this is actually not a terrible start for me. What kind of world are we dealing with? It's a small world, so there'll be enough space, in theory, for the two of us to roughly encounter twice as much land as we normally would before we bump into each other, in theory. Now, I have 2 options here in this first turn. I can jump down into this low ground and try and explore, but I'll be hit by the forests. Or I could jump onto the river. I'm going to use probably most of my movement to jump onto the river, but I might just cruise around here a bit first. Okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. We're playing on normal pacing, of course, so we should expect the start to be perhaps a little slower than we're used to. Last time we played on fast, the time before that, I think it was Blitz the time before that, so we're sort of not used to this kind of pacing. Let's do it nonetheless. Service Jumbo, happy birthday. Hope this year is better than all the past before. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. Hey, Becky! Becky, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. I love your hair, by the way. That is wicked. Happy birthday. Thank you, Becky. Shout out to you. And also shout out to you, Gareth, for a 10. I always get the euros and the pound symbols confused, but I'm pretty sure I've nailed it this time. For the £10 super chat. Gareth says, happy birthday to my favourite Kiwi. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you, Gareth. You're the man. You are the bomb. And unexpectedly has been a member for 2 months. Says Discord, quote unquote. Not sure about the quote marks, but I appreciate you unexpectedly. 2 months. Look at you go. If this isn't the most liked video, none will be. All I want for my birthday is a like. All I want for Christmas. Oh shoot, I have to auto-resolve, don't I? Okay. I actually forgot already. Yay! We're off to a great start! Let's carry on! Let's carry on. It's my sweet 16th today. Yeah, 16 years old. Look at me go. That's not true, actually. Fast forward about a decade and then you're on the right place. I can't even... I wouldn't even pass as a 16-year-old. Never, ever would I pass as a 16-year-old. Okay. Domestication or a little bit of food on the nomadic tribe. To be honest, I don't fully understand how that even works. +2, not great. Let's go for the research boost. And probably we settle our first territory here because we have salt, which is great because there's probably going to be a lot of that this stream. Also horses, a couple of other mysterious ones. Hey, wow, welcome to the Mini Pixels. If you'd like to join the Discord, please do join us. I post the link fairly regularly on the community page, but also Huck will sort you out, I'm sure. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So in light of that, I think I want to scout out this area a little bit better. So, ooh. Well, if it ain't my lucky day, D's nuts. All I want for my birthday is D's nuts. Yeah, I could probably insta-resolve that one. I mean, it was a close call, but we did it. I don't know if I want to insta-resolve a mammoth fight. I don't really trust the AI to win that, so I might refrain. But what I can do is ransack this. Brilliant. That'll get us an extra pop, who we can maybe just put someone on auto... Oh, no, okay, we'll manually control you. You can go on auto explore. Keep you under my control. Tune into a growl. Happy birthday, friend. Thank you. Thanks, P-Draggy. When you realize you have to leave in 5 minutes. No! I'm missing BG3 for this! Oh, Gareth, it must be a big deal if you're missing... if you're missing BG3 for this. Not BG3! Oy vey. Oh, thank you, Tinker. Tinker says, name your first city birthday boy in honor of yourself. Oh my god. Naming a city in honor, I don't know. Oh, sure. Let it be done. Let it be known and let it be done. Another Jacob, this is illegal. I agree, Jacob. You can join the Discord in the community tab on my channel. Yes! Yes, please do. Remember, Candace also said happy birthday. Says unexpectedly. Hey, Candace. Thanks, Candace. This way. Oh yeah, and there's a new members emoji as well. That's sugar. Which was a request from a previous live stream. I did it. I did it. And I think I've figured out a reasonable format to make emojis that YouTube doesn't completely obliterate when it determines sort of, I don't know, maybe it's upload or it's, I'm not sure exactly what it's doing, but it loves to destroy the quality of those emojis. So it seems to have come through fairly cleanly as well. Okay, anyway, I have to focus. It's very important that I win this. Thank you so much, Tinker and Unexpectedly, for the $2 tips. I appreciate you guys. Both of you. Both of your supports. Should I put down this outpost? Maybe I should. Although I might just have a cheeky wee geeze around here. Okay, the other thing actually to consider is that because it's a 1v1, we have a little bit more, shall we say, freedom over the cultures that we play. And obviously it is very important that I win this. So for the first time in a long time, I think we should prioritize some stronger cultures for a change. Sorry, Olmec gang, you're out of luck. Oh my goodness, I actually played as the Olmecs for a video I was recording this morning. It didn't go... Oh, no spoilers. No spoilers! I really hope that Olmecs get some tweaking. Okay, we know that there's a scientific discovery up here, so let's grab that. Realistically, we should probably hop back and get that. We know that there's another one down there, that's great. So I might just queue this unit to go down there. It'll take 3 turns. But realistically, we're probably going to be in the Neolithic era for a hot minute. So, and actually, we probably will be. So let's just keep exploring. Screw it. Olmec OP. Olmec gang rise up. Aren't Olmecs only a meme? They're a big ass meme. Scott offered to match all the likes on this video. If you lose, I'll match all the dislikes. Love it. Love it. Oh, that is so good. Okay. Oh, thanks, Inquisitive Honor. I appreciate your tweet. You're probably not watching this right now. I'll reply to your tweet later. Okay. We have found a wondrous wonder, which we'll probably want to hoover up to get our influence. How close is it to our starting territory is what I'm wondering. Fairly far away, although that doesn't have to be where we first settle. And in many ways, actually, that's probably a... Ooh, although it does have whale poop. Ooh. It's actually a very juicy territory. We'll keep it in the back of our mind, but I do see that we have some more rivers. We have some wonders, potentially. There's a lair, which is nice. Might jump over onto this river and then hoon down that one for a bit. Obviously, we go remind me later. When I become president of the USA, I'll make sure to visit New Zealand and say happy birthday. Thank you. Everyone vote for Jacob. Hey, thanks, Sanogo. Let's Sano go. Auto. Go on. Somebody has to auto-explore around here, and it ain't gonna be me. Go grab that food. Let it be nuts. Yes, D's nuts. Exactly what I was after. Okay, let's jump into that. Oh, another wonder. We have 2 natural wonders that we've discovered. They're fairly far apart. But that's okay. We are yet to encounter our... friend? Legend has it the lake's waters came after a people's prayers were answered following a great fire-starting earthquake. The more you know. The more you know. Alrighty. This dude is finally getting that. I'm assuming this auto person will grab this, but since the auto explore's been tweaked, it can be a bit odd. Sure. Phew! Remembering that I do have to insta-resolve every battle as part of this challenge. Even battles fighting aggressive bears. So there we go. Reasonable territory here on this industrial land with a river as well. Tempting. It's somewhat central. It just doesn't have great resources. Let's keep exploring. Might try and ransack that lair. Gonna have to cross over this river, which is quite awkward though. And walking through these forests is pretty awkward too. Come on! Oh, Devilish, thank you so much! Devilish with the $4.99 super chat says, happy birthday, you old fart. Hope you built the mausoleum. Sounds like you'll need it soon. But in seriousness, hope you're having a good one. I am. Thank you, Devilish. Thank you so much. Good evening, Alexander. Great to see you. The strategy is to fight as little as possible. Yeah, well, you're right. I mean, the insta-resolve won't be kind to me, right? Any Humankind player knows that will not be kind to me. The World of Flame. Let's grab the refugees. Let's go for the... I suppose we go for the +1 industry by default. Brilliant. We could consider moving through to the next era soon. But of course, there is less of a rush. So... also, pretty happy to just explore around for a bit. Find a really good starting location. and settle it. Ooh, gemstone is not the resource that I'd love to build everything around, particularly. Let's head down this river. Head downstream. See if we can find something nice. We cannot. Oh yes, and we'll absolutely destroy these. This map is likely to be filled with about 1 million independent people as well, because the map is oversized relative to the number of players. And so what will probably happen is all of the empty territories will just fill up with about 1 million independent tribes. But of course they disappear over time, so it's actually handled quite well, I think, in Humankind. Scott's AI, for anybody interested, has a 20% boost on industry and a minus 10% outpost creation. It's an interesting combo. It's an interesting combo. You should go for science because outposts produce science. Yeah, not a bad pick. Totally. I often think about, like, the science is the one in the back of my mind that I think, oh, should I take that? That's probably really good. But I always end up second-guessing myself and taking the industry, because industry is, you know, maybe more sort of universally good, quote-unquote. Let's insta-resolve that fight. We can probably get the star, particularly with, you know, we have, like, sort of units moving around in groups of 2 for the most part. Anyway, let's fan out far and wide, keep up the exploration. Some nice flat plains over this way. Grab D's nuts, or maybe D's berries. It was D's berries. Unlucky. Unlucky. I wonder, okay, so we also need to be thinking about the cultures that we want to play, right? Luxurious and Avenger for biases with benevolent, careful, and trusting archetypes. Good call, Huck. How should I play this? What is the best way for me to win this challenge? Do I go early aggro? Do I build up an industry base and then go hard science and try and get some powerful techs? I don't know what would be the best strategy. Do I have to find Scott as soon as possible so that Humankind difficulty doesn't allow him to scale wildly out of control? These are the things that are going through my mind. And have been for the last 24 hours. Keep going that way, I think. Making my way downtown. Poll. If he gets like, yeah, poll. Okay, so we should do a poll. Looks like Scott's taken the Harappans, which would probably have been one of my shortlisted ones. I think I would like to take a strong start. I'd probably stay as the Olmecs for 50 turns! Get out of here, Scott! The Mycenaeans have a really nice, unique district, and we could potentially build up a little bit of extra military experience, right? For when we do come to using units. The Mycenaean district has a strong Maker's Quarter adjacency bonus as well. I think the next one we should choose out of is probably the Egyptians. We know the Egyptians are good. We know they give us influence and industry for a powerful beginning. The only other one that I might consider for this start, not the Phoenicians, probably not Joe, there aren't that many mountains. Obviously we're not going with the Olmecs, not particularly interested in the Nubians. In fact, actually for me, it is actually... yeah, great choice for you to start off with. For me, I think we go with either the Mycenaeans or the Egyptians. Spicy or less spice is what I'm going to call this poll, because I think that the Mycenaeans are a spicy pick. We don't often see them. Obviously not going to Olmecs. The Avenger trait, thank you, Pete. They retaliate until extermination of their aggressor. Yeah. I think the Mycenaeans are probably the pick. Although the Egyptians are likely to be a bit stronger. I really like what the Mycenaeans put down. And we haven't played them yet, so it could be kind of fun. Don't be stupid. Don't be so stupid. Oh, dear. I'll make a stupid emoji too for the channel. Seems fitting. But yeah, I reckon we choose one of them. It'll give us a nice industrial base to work from. We have the wattle and daub. Pronunciation needed. We have the wattle and daub. What is it called? Neolithic era legacy trait, I want to say. So we do have a little bit of base industry to work with as well, which is lovely. Let's hoover up D's foods and hoover up D's discoveries while you vote in the poll. It's a very close vote. If you go to my Synans, there's a religious trait to boost. What do you mean, Gareth? A religious trait to boost? How do you get these amazing starts? Literally just luck. You saw me roll this map. I haven't cheated this map at all. This is just totally random. Just kind of lucky. Although I guess, like, to be fair, this isn't the world's greatest start ever. This mountain range is pretty funky, though. Gareth with a $1... Gareth. Got Gareth on the brain. Devilish with a $1.99 super chat says, when in doubt, murder all who oppose you. In general, a good pick. In general, fantastic advice. Yeah, so we have a little gemstone cluster here. And then we have... Do we have more? Or is it just those three? It is actually, sadly, just those three. I would like to get some industrial improvements, if I could. Or the whale poop. I quite like that whale poop. I reckon we probably do end up colonizing this territory. So let's march that way. And actually, yeah, all the way down through this braided river system looks super good to me. Oh my goodness, Kick-Ass Duke! A $20 super chat! Go you! Kick-Ass Duke says, since it's your birthday, but I love hearing you name things, would you name your first warriors Kick-Ass Kiwis? Absolutely, please don't let me forget. That is a fantastic idea. Happy birthday to the guy I've watched more hours in Humankind than I've played the game myself. True story. Oh, that is so cool. And I have content creators who I've watched more than I've played in games as well, so I totally feel where you're coming from. Totally feel where you're coming from. Thank you so much. That's such a generous super chat donation. Kick-Ass Duke. Scott bites his fingers a little more. You should see the Joe start I had the other side of the map. How good. Don't you Joe me. See, that's what I want. I want silk. And there are two down here. Okay. Interesting to note. I'm still just cruising through in the Neolithic era, and I love it. So I might just stay here for a bit longer. You go that way. You go kind of this way. And then auto. And you can just auto off that way. We'll stop controlling them altogether now. Don't forget to smash that like button, everyone. Great advice, Devilish. All I really want for my birthday is a like. No, no singing. Absolutely no singing. Okay. Oh, damn it. That river. I thought that river would be connected, but it ain't. But it ain't? Sure. Let's split off these dudes as well. Hello, dudes. Alright. We're actually still doing things over here too. Oh, I don't have that star yet. Let's grab that hunter star before I move through. Insta-resolve and insta-success! And Swift on targets is actually quite nice as well for us to be able to hoon through a little bit quicker. A little bit quicker. Let's grab that next turn. And do I want to auto you as well? Wait, what the heck? Oh my goodness. I've plotted out a lot of this map, and we are still yet to find Scott. Which makes me think he must be in here. Okay. I see you. Well, I don't, but I will. Let's find you. Who do I need to auto manual control? Probably still do need to manually control this unit for a bit longer. 2 horses are good. Yeah, you're right, actually. We could get some neighboring horses immediately. Although I'm quite tempted over here as well. Here we have 2 coffees, which would kick us off right for food. No real strategics, but a couple of silk down below, and that braided river laced through this whole thing. Let's plot out a bit more of this fog. I've got all my stars. Probably time to start moving, and I am gonna actually... Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I'm probably gonna take this.
Bloody and smelly, aren't they? History may be changed.
Not fighting that fight,
But that
obviously.
doesn't mean they're enjoyable.
Because the insta-resolve will destroy me. So I won't have a bar of that. Whew. 100 likes already, not even half an hour in. Go you! It gives your units a double promotion when you build them. Ooh. A double promotion, you say, Gareth. Say no more. We voted. It's still a very close vote. I might let it just tick away a bit longer, but looks like the Mycenaeans are just going to pull ahead. And I think I agree. I'm unsure. Okay. Break you off. Send you on your merry way. And then you can keep under my control. Brilliant. Let us auto this unit as well now, I think. Peter, thank you so much for the 50 sec super chat. Peter says, starting to get to the end of the month, but you're still worth more than a burger even when you're gonna lose. Oh, thank you, Peter. I think I'm grateful. No, I'm very grateful. Thank you, friend. Oh my goodness. I just keep wanting to get all of these discoveries. Is this the Neolithic era only run you dreamed of? What the heck? Oh no, we need to get settling. We've got like chariots and stuff rolling around. Okay, time to find somewhere to call home. And there is actually not terrible. Let's maybe skip a turn there. These units, unfortunately, were my units that I was going to use to claim this territory, but they've been scared off by those chariots, which is actually going to slow me down a lot. That's really unfortunate. I can't run away from this one, so I have to insta-resolve and die. Shoot. Maybe I place this outpost and relocate it? It's not a terrible idea, but nah, the industry's just so low, it wouldn't even be worth doing. Simple Sebastian, welcome to the JumboPixels! A viewer of the channel since before we even had 1,000 subscribers. Go you! Go you! Hack is acting up. Who mods the mods? I do! Me! Yeah, that's really annoying. That's really annoying that that happened. Wondering if I go for plan B? Where the heck even is plan B? Maybe in this river delta. Sure, let's put one down there. It doesn't have to be our capital. We don't have to turn it into a city. But it's a fairly fruitful tile. And if we can connect it to maybe this one next door with the gemstones, not a bad location. Not a terrible location. My other location... Oh, they left me alone. I really thought they were going to fight me, but maybe they were positioning for the high ground? Unsure. Either way, they ballsed it up. No! Oh, shoot! Those chariots chased me down because I wasn't fast enough on the draw. That really sucks. Looks like we will have to go with plan B after all. Which is a bit of a weird, fragmented plan B. We will obviously get that territory, but it's going to take us a hot minute. So let's focus in on this one over here, and then randomly this one all the way over here. It feels ridiculous, I know. It does feel ridiculous. I need to get away from these chariots because they're going to keep destroying me. Forever. Can use our swift to our advantage as well. Such a shame we lost those units to the dang auto-resolve. I really want that territory. I'm gonna try and take it still. Oh, what was the first channel meme? The one I can think of is the war stick. Yeah, maybe, or maybe coup? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Devilish. You're testing me. Maybe Venice? The best is stupid. Are you going for the double city play? I reckon we do. Yeah, I reckon we do. No, I've never had a DNA test. Domestication research, bountiful on our territory. Let's go for bountiful on our territory. Try and fill it up with some populations quite early. We will go for the double city play. Oh my goodness, here's actually a city we could take now. Oh, this is highly unorthodox. I'm going to walk past that. And try and get to that city as fast as I can before they pump out any populations. Because that would be a really fast two-city play. In which case, I think maybe we... I'm going to riskily separate these units because I want to claim this territory down south, but I also need to explore the rest of this because I own this. So I should probably know what's here. Although we do actually have that unit. Yeah, okay. In that case, let's fan up north instead. Chuck you on auto. Maybe chuck you on auto as well. You, I need to manually control. Try and grab this territory. Actually, no, don't do that. But do walk there. Okay. Quickly get this down before these chariots run along and destroy me. Great. These armies are going to claim this southern territory, so let's just position them there to do it. You have got a lot of things together. Ah! Quickly, run to the city! Can I get around the bottom? 1, 2... How many... Oh, shoot. I only actually have 3 movement on these guys.
Do it.
Wait, what happens if I take... Yeah, I can't do it in the Neolithic era. So I have to move through. And then those chariots will fight me. It's going to be kind of awkward. It's going to be quite awkward. Hot boys and girls had a baby and wanted to see if Jumbo was their daddy. Really wanted to know about those DNA results. Yeah, thank you, Huck. Hey, Terentius! Welcome, friend. So, you guys voted 59% in favor of the Mycenaeans. So, let's grab them. We haven't really played them live before because we don't usually get to. They have brutal upbringing, which gives us a minus 20% discount on unit industry costs, so producing units with industry for the rest of the game, and some extra experience on creating units on our cities. So they start with a promotion, essentially. The Cyclopean Fortress is a wonderful fortress that has an adjacency bonus with Maker's Quarters, provides some industry on its own, and some stability and combat strength. It's a whomper. And they have an upgraded warrior, which is super good as well. Let's do it. Mycenaean time, baby. And then next turn, I'll try and grab that before this stupid chariot tries to fight me, because it will destroy me. Those chariots are very strong indeed. Let's just try and move away from it. Yeah, modded cultures would be very cool. Modded cultures would be very cool. Thanks to everybody who's slowly starting to tune in as well. Thank you, Ramon, for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. And look at us go. Look at these likes go. Mycenaeans are bonkers, bro. Let's try them out. Let's try them out.
The challenges.
Oh, the challenges of young civilization, blah, blah, blah. Quickly, I don't have time. I need to very quickly not die to these chariots. Where are we? Oh, I was far too slow. I have to retreat. And maybe we can still take that next turn. Also, Sus and Knock have appeared. There's cities everywhere. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0 pop cities. Oh, thank you so much for the $1 super sticker, Durandius. I appreciate it. Thanks, Errol. And Sebastian. You're awesome. Gotta love the beta version of the Greeks. Oh my god, I just cannot do this. Who am I fighting here? A bear. Okay, well I can win that. I can beat a freaking bear. So it costs me 3 for the first one. We don't have enough influence to get the second, but that's okay. That one's taken a while to establish. They shouldn't ransack it, but I'm just gonna run away from it anyway. Merge up these units now that we have moved through to the next era. We should get a city down, which means I suppose it does have to be that territory. We could also build it here, though. And then we'd be right next door to Nock. Actually, we'd be right next door to a lot if we do it here. The only downside to doing it here is there are very few luxuries, but let's do it anyway. Here's our first city. Huzzah!
The luxuries of civilization.
And let's just get the Cyclopean Fortress queued up, but I will do the Pottery Workshop first. Production's pretty slow here. This is a really unproductive place. Usually I'd go for like a 15 production or something like that, so that's a little disappointing. But not the end of the world. Pop back over this way, and it's far too far away to be established as a second city at the moment. But, I mean, not the end of the world. Grab our religion. Brilliant. We're probably going to go for a weird strategy where we try and take these free cities. Imagine a multiplayer let you team up and get a J. Oh, yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Teams. Yeah, totally. That would be wicked. And actually would be a really interesting diplomatic feature, even potentially to add into to single player as well, right? Founding myths and legitimacy. Brilliant. We'll obviously be getting the influence on main plaza whenever we can. Okay, take 2. Those guys ran past me, which was brilliant. Oh, come on! I'm still technically retreating. Ah! Okay. Definitely retreating out of that hot mess. And we'll try and Rendezvous. Dang it, Rendezvous these units together. Here's my capital. It's going good enough. It's going to have great industry once it gets that improvement online. And here we go! Here he is. The one and only. The Harappans. And they'd like to trade luxuries. We will accept that. They have none. Okay, where are you? There you go. Right. What have you got? You've already got 2 foodie districts down, which is hilarious. You've got horses, unimproved, saffron, and dye. Dye is a brilliant one. A little bit jealous of that, but it is what it is. Let's go for calendar. Get that online. And have you finished? Okay, so these units will finish retreating. So if I go next turn. No! Do not scroll me across the map! Okay. This time. Oh, right. I actually have to do their movements. Yeah, sure. Okay. Now, are we ready? Timing is crucial. Times like these, I would need a mini-map. Okay. In turn. Jump in. Brilliant. Right. So there's our second city, which we managed to cheese quickly before these chariots got to us. And let's absolutely flee from them. We don't want a bar of that chariot action. 7 pop already? Yeah. Humankind AI got me good. And we'll get the Pottery Workshop. And of course, our absolutely fantastic Cyclopean Fortress down there. Merge you together and perhaps... I guess we start getting these luxuries. Let's go for the whale poop because it will give us +5 science on all cities. A really powerful luxury early on when you don't have a lot of science. Don't underestimate whale poop. We will, of course, maybe go for the salt first for +5 food on our cities. Maybe? Or maybe the horses. Grab the horses. No? Just me? Okay. I don't have the influence left to do that. And I probably want to get the silk, actually. Let's cheekily send a dude back to do that. And then send this guy up this way. See if we can plot out what Scott's up to. 8 pop already. Yikes. City defense almost entirely for free, thanks to our really good scientific bonuses now that we're getting, thanks to that whale poop. I'm in 2nd place. Okay. That's fine. How about you gift me an outpost? How about you get real? I can't afford to gift you a dang thing. We'll see how we go. Oh, Johnny. With 140 Zars. Says, happy birthday, Mr. Pixel. It's not much, but I'm all in. Not a line to use in bed. Thanks, Johnny. Honestly, it's so much. Like, anything over 1 cent is so much, as far as I'm concerned. The generosity is incredible. Thank you, Johnny. And that was a good gag. A great gag. Should I be trying to get these free cities? I should, really. Maybe also this territory? It's not a great one, but it would connect these up. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's try and get some more free cities. Where did I retreat to with my units down here? Army composition we'd want for the combat strength, absolutely. But we'll save up our influence and get those civics next time. I'll smash out that pottery workshop with my gold. And... oh no. Oh, we can retreat. We're unlikely to retreat the way that I want to retreat, though. Wonder if I try the insta-resolve here. Oh, I have to. Oh, shoot, I have to. I'm about to lose 3 units, aren't I? For anybody who's just tuning in, who maybe is not aware, I have to insta-resolve every battle that I'd like to fight. I can't retreat this time, so... oh... no... there go my 3 populations. Yikes. Okay. It is what it is. How am I going to take these free cities now? I guess it's with these units. Yeah. I'm just going to have to make their way up. Skitless with a $2 super chat says, can Capital Sugarland after Scott? Yes, add it to the list. Add it to the list of name suggestions. Absolutely, that seems like a good idea. But I'm supposed to rename my capital at the moment after me, I believe. Was the first suggestion. So, let's go... Jumbo... Ville? Jumbo... what was it meant to be? Jumbo B-Day-ville? I can't quite remember. Plop that down anyway. And I need to rename my first warriors. And then second city should be Sugarland. Let's do that. Yes, of course. Yes, there will be a poll for our next culture. Yep. Oh, birthday boy. Birthday boy. There we go. Lovely stuff. These units should really be probably moving as a collective. Nah. At least 2 of them. Okay, so there's a free city there. The Harappans have expanded up that way. We need action. Oh, I can get those civics. Probably we want founding myths.
Why was this even a question?
And I actually want army composition quite quickly so that I can get Liberty online. Liberty will give us influence on our emblematic districts, so we can use that to buff our Cyclopean fortresses even more. That's my desperate game plan. Knock and Sus still have 0 population. So let's try and capitalize on that.
New independent people.
Another new independent people.
Time will tell
Stop.
if they are helpful.
Okay, get
helpless,
that pottery workshop
mystery.
bought. Brilliant. Independent peoples. It's probably worth investing in one of those. Might just hold off for a minute. Go for the create outpost cost
That
cheaperness.
seems to leave a lot
Fantastic.
Of interpretation of right and wrong. Not to mention yours and mine.
First time watching my stream live. Oh, welcome along, Egbert. Yeah, I wonder if I can... I just want to hold off for the poll until we know what Scott is going to choose. Because Scott will likely choose... I reckon Scott will probably choose the Celts in future. Probably. But I can't prove that, obviously. I cannot read Scott's mind. But I reckon there's probably Celts in Scott's future. All the discoveries. There was another one back there somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I see you. And then there was another one back there somewhere. So this unit's just going to run back and forward and earn us a lot of money. Defiant on birthday boy. That sounds like me. Or superstitious on birthday boy. Doesn't sound like me. We'll go Defiant, I guess, for the Liberty boost. Why not? Are you making friends with the hostile independents? I could. Could maybe buddy up with these guys, hey. They love their liberty, which so do I. Sure, let's chuck a bit of money at them and start earning up a bit of reputation. Here is Knock, which is going to be my actually my third city. Well, that's an interesting predicament we've found ourselves in. Let's discard those. Okay, so we have Knock right next to Birthday Boy, and then we have Dirk, which I might rename because it's likely to stick around, to that last suggestion, which was Sugarland. Sugarland! Fantastic. So we have Birthday Boy. I wonder if I destroy Knock. I don't really want to be over my city cap right now. I could pillage it and replace it with an outpost, and then just connect the outpost up to Birthday Boy. It's not bad. It's not a bad idea. Sus has got some population in it now, so I probably won't mess with that. Might move through this way and try and connect up these territories. 4:50 in the morning for you, Immortal Sun. Go you! You only need to get into the first bar and they won't fight you. Yeah, and it's pretty easy to get into that first bar, eh? It's like, not too hard. I'm not used to seeing so much free space on the map. It's weird. It's so weird. Oh, look, just, you do you. Oh, although I guess it's already established. Let's just keep it. It's already established. We might as well just keep it. Like, a free city is a pretty good pickup. Sure, there's fine. There's fine. Get these Cyclopean fortresses down. Maybe convert the scout to population. Tempting. Sure. No, I think we have too much work to do, actually. We have too much work to do and not enough units to do it. So, let's not do that. Queue up that luxury for Birthday Boy. And maybe splash a bit of cash on that one. Sure. Keep you there. Go fishing maybe for the early harbours. Oh, Melbourne. Oh yeah, early start. Early start for Scott Australia. I appreciate the effort, Scott. Why Why is this so expensive to claim this territory? I guess it's because I've got so many cities. +5 food on all cities? Absolutely! Sure, I'll connect those horses too. That'll make our horse infrastructure pretty good. Probably should move towards the Harappans, I guess, to try and pen you in. Which means generally running in that direction. So go. Go, you beautiful you! And then up here in old Leonard Tolstoy, we might... maybe try and plot out... oh, I'd love to get some more whale poop on my side, though. Maybe... sure, actually, sure. Let's send them up that way. Keep this one floating around here. It's really just waiting to build an outpost. Swift on units, not bad. Extra money. Let's go celebrating with a chance of... sure. Let's go celebrating with a chance of bad consequences. We're celebrating on Birthday Boy after all. That feels fitting. That feels very fitting. +5 food per horse would instantly provide us... oh, Liam Murphy, shout out to you. Thanks so much for becoming a Patreon, Liam. I appreciate you if you're watching this right now. Shout out to you. All those territories sure look ready for a good old horde. Oh my goodness, don't they? I know how to make it cheaper. Just give me a city. Absolutely not. Hey, P. Draggy! Thank you so much for a $20 super chat. P. Draggy. You. What did you say? P. Draggy says, I gotta go prepare to watch Dune. Oh, cool. I'd be really interested to know your thoughts on that. But can we get a PC update? Yes, you can. It was the graphics card that was the issue. Apparently faulty. Apparently no fault of mine. It was just faulty, allegedly. So they are replacing it for me, which is nice. Replacing it for free, is my understanding. So that's good. But I'm still waiting on it. So I'm still using the loaner system, which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not sure when it's going to be fixed. They said like, oh, you could always just buy a new one. And I was like, no, I can't. So, just waiting for that to be fixed. Oh, Gareth with a cheeky £5 super chat. Gareth says, don't forget to change the religion look and name and look at the military one. You don't have to choose it. Spend more time in Discord! Yeah, I will look at that military one. Could be worth a go. I might need all the help I can get, right? Let's get the Cyclopean Fortress down. Finally, a build star. Fantastic. Wondering if I need to prioritize a religion, actually.
There is more to creating an
Or if I can afford to get a few districts down first. Because our food is pretty poor. Pretty poor. 5 industry's pretty garbage. Is there anywhere where I can build some adjacencies? Not really. I guess we could daisy chain our way over with some agrarian districts, perhaps. Could be worth a go. And then I will queue up a holy site in Sugarland, I reckon. Sugar. Yeah, I think we queue one up in Sugarland, which has no population. Absolutely starving. So we don't want it to work on it immediately. To be honest, probably the food, the animal barns, is probably the best start for there. So we'll work on that. These units... oh, okay, so we can finally build a second outpost. I feel like connecting the coffees isn't terrible, although it's food per farmer's quarter, which actually doesn't excite me. Maybe we have a look around our starting territory, potentially. Nah, that one's pretty good. Ah, look, coffee's coffee, and then we make our way down to the silk. Yeah. Coffee is coffee, after all. Okay, let's found that outpost. Nice. And I did want this one for the whale poop. But there's also no point in these units just standing here and doing nothing. Oh, look, just chop down a forest or something while you're waiting. Irrigation looks good to me. Yeah, that was a good one, Scott. I liked it. Good stuff. Thanks, Hills. Oh, see you, P. Draggy. Thanks so much for jumping in. I appreciate it. Okay, there's a lot at stake. I am feeling the pressure a little bit. And I don't like how fragmented my empire is either. Like, this does not make me feel good. This makes me feel worried. I suppose these ones are just sort of outposts this way. We really just have a concentration of cities in this area. Which means that I should be taking this gemstone. I should be taking these gemstones. Yeah. Yeah. Let's prioritize that. Overproductive on all cities would be fantastic. But we actually would quite like some food. So let's go bountiful instead. We already have a reasonable focus on industry, so I don't think we need to really hardcore beeline that right now. Oh shoot, chariots. Run! They're too strong! They're just too strong. Get out of there. Try and duck and weave through these, through them there hills. I do want to claim this one because Silk actually only buffs our Maker's Quarters, which we don't have any of. I want the ones that just give flat benefits, really. +5 food on city. That kind of thing. Whereas coffee gives +5, +1, what is that? +1 food per farmer per coffee. Okay, so it's buffing our people, which is a little bit better, maybe, at this very early stage where we don't really have districts to play with. Just go auto. Just go do your thing. I've got a bit of cash to splash. Let's get the Artisan's Quarter connected. Lovely. Birthday boys starting to get a few populations. Good to see. There's a Scientific Era star. We could rally the troops with the militarist ability. Oh my god, we're a militarist. How are we going to get that fame? Oh, that was probably the big downside, wasn't it? Let's get that extra city cap. That'll surge us full into liberty and ensure that we're not over the cap, thanks to those early captures. And then let's grab this gemstone outpost, absolutely like there's no tomorrow. And +10, +9. Looks good. I'll take it. I'll take it. These two units are still in a bit of an awkward position, really, where they don't have a lot to do, and I don't want them to do a lot. So, it's a little awkward for them. Maybe there's a luxurious territory around here we could take. I do want that whale poop still, don't I? Let's just hang about. Just station them there. Hopefully I don't forget about them entirely. 50th cow! Thank you so much for $9.99 super. Happy birthday! Thanks for these cheeky videos. I say cheeky far too often, I realise. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, 50th. I appreciate it. Do we have enough pop to rally the troops? Doesn't it draw from existing citizens? Yeah, it does. We have enough pop in Birthday Boy just, but it would be a bad move because it would be all of their population. I should really ransack that, probably. Because we don't want another independent... Although I guess we could get a free city out of it. Right, Nock has built its fantastic district, which is wonderful. Connected a lot of industry into the city, which we will use to get animal barns and, realistically, probably some industrial quarters here. Try and maybe chain some out that way when we can. That looks pretty good. I think I'm happy with that. Bounce over to these dudes. What was my game plan here? Horses and copper? That's a reasonable game plan. Yeah, this is quite a good starting territory for early strategics. And I've got that gemstone one down, so let's let's take this right there. That'll be a good connection, maybe to Birthday Boy. A nice, we could almost get some adjacent Cyclopean fortresses going on. The Cyclopean fortress doesn't, the Cyclopean fortress yields are a bit odd on as to like how it displays how much industry it's producing, if you're wondering. It's a bit of a weird one. Oh. Okay, we have our first fight with Scott. Unfavorable conditions. We won't fight that. Mohenjo has 7 population. Harappa has 9. Sugarland is flailing a little bit in comparison. We have our first warrior. The Kiwi Warriors. Brilliant. Who can apparently instantly be upgraded to my unique warrior, which is really cool. Let's combine those two together. And the Harappans are moving this way, which we would expect them to do. This one actually has silk, salt. Salt is great for us. We're a salty bunch. We will first probably have to take this dye, though. So let's do that. And you, my friend, can chop a forest. Send some extra industry into these outposts. There's our agrarian star unlocked as we start to work toward the classical era. You can chop that forest and then ransack. That's all good. Unfortunately, we are now stuck resolving this fight. Here's our first auto-resolve. A reminder, I'm forced to auto-resolve these fights. Part of the challenge. Let's do it. What?! The salt was real. How did I lose that? How did I lose that? Oh god, currently I win 272 Australian dollars. Scott has agreed to match all of the super chats for this stream if you're just tuning in. Oh, and I lost that auto-resolve! The only way to win is to never fight at all. I had no choice. I couldn't retreat. I couldn't retreat. Yikes! Big yikes. Okay, let's start connecting some stuff up, but I will just maybe get these. What do they do? +2 money per market quarter and some stability. I actually don't have any market quarters. So, like, I don't really care about that. Get that Cyclopean fortress built. I do care about that. So is Scott winning? Yes. By a great margin. Righto, birthday boy. Get your animal barns down, and then let's attach you up to... Ooh, horses. Great. Yeah, let's attach birthday boy up to that territory next turn. And then start working on our holy site, perhaps. And then try and get off this ransack. Eventually. Hey, we got a nice late start. Alright, so birthday boy can grab Homan, which will give us a Cyclopean fortress. That one is really nice, but I'm going to place it here. Try and get some maker's quarters in between, get some good adjacencies going on. We've just claimed this sort of slightly aggressive settle. Which is what it is. Grab these discoveries, and then come back down and grab this southern one, right? Because I want this copper, and I really want that salt. Salty, salty salt all day, baby. You can not chop a forest, but actually ransack a tile. Brilliant. Sugarland is Oops. Freudian slip. Sugarland is looking to do some improvements as well. Let's get that copper connected. There's our builder star. May as well get these gems connected too. And then next turn we'll hoover that up. Grab that copper mine and we're away laughing. It is now time to post another poll in the chat. Oh, Terentius with a $10 Canadian super chat says, "You can do it, Jumbo!" And happy birthday to Scott. I think you might have got your wishes around the wrong way. I think it might be "You can do it, Scott," and happy birthday to Jumbo. But either way, thank you so much, Terentius. Thank you so much. Right. Civilization and new culture in the next... Okay, so who do we want to take? So, as predicted, Scott's taking the Celts. Go you. Who are going to be strong... What is the best culture in the classical era, actually? Because usually... Oh, good Terentius. Usually we pick a meme, right? Because we're doing a challenge. We're doing the gold only or the whatever challenge. So who is actually the best? Is it the Mayans? I think it's the Mayans. +2 industry per worker, +3 industry per attached territories, +4 industry per adjacent maker's quarter. They look really good, right? I'm also kind of tempted by the Persians as well, though, just because the extra city caps would be useful because there's so much land on offer. So much land on offer. Romans, Huns, Persians. If you have outposts, go for the Huns, the Greeks. The Mayan EU is terrible. Probably don't really need an EU, though. The Immortals are insane. Yeah, there's a good EU. Roman Mayans. Why do we like the Romans so much? +1 unit slot, -30% army upkeep. +3 influence. I don't think so. I think the Mayans are the best, probably overall yields. I like what the Persians put down a little bit. Romans are a bit slow. Yeah, agree. I'm not really interested in the Carthaginians. They're great. We're not taking the Greeks. Don't even dare. I'll never win against the Goths. Don't you start. Here's a Roman obsession. Lol. Okay, let's go with... I think for me, it's between the... It's going to be between the Maya, who are just universally good, and should set us up with a nice industrial base so that we can maybe move through into some science or something a bit later. Or the Persians for their extra city cap. And they're an expansionist, which is really unfortunate. Actually, if we want to get fame, we should probably go the Mayans. But, yeah, maybe worth considering the Persians for their stability, their influence, and their really powerful city cap, and a reasonable unit, too. Who's it going to be? I'm not going to put the Romans in a poll. Don't like them. The Gothic cavalry, yeah, the Gothic cavalry is awesome. A great unit. Absolutely a great unit. Okay. These cities are going alright. Let's get organised warfare just in case shite hits the fan. We might also maybe want to do a bit of trade with Scott now that we can. So, Scott, let me buy some of your stuff when I have the money. When I have the money. Run down there and grab that. Could... I want to destroy some units, but because I have to insta-resolve every fight, it's quite difficult. Oh my goodness, look at that cool territory. Look at this! It's on like an island in this lake! Oh, that is so cool! Wicked. So I probably won't do that. What I'll do instead maybe is move to cut off the Harappans by taking this territory. Yeah. Let's do that. And then let's maybe try and do the same down this way. Love it. Love it! Border conflict. No! Hey, I'm just gonna go and microwave my coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go away. I'll see you in a sec. Alrighty, how's the vote? Wow, the Persians are winning. That really surprises me. That really surprises me. Oh no, I can't get down there. Shoot, I forgot about that. This is actually really awkward territory to traverse, so we're gonna have to run a really long way around. We're not interested in slaves, but what we are interested in is expelling population for a farmer's quarter? No. No. Let's focus up a little bit on building cities, and I think Sugarland will want to take this. Sugar. There's our expansionist star earned, and potentially now we could move through to the next era. However, I think we should stick around and go for gold. We're not going to get it for our militarist stars, probably, which sucks. But he's back. Scatter! Flee! Thank you, Magma. Not microwaving coffee again. Yeah, I reckon we hang about and try and get some of these gold because we probably need the fame. Particularly, like, that science one should be fairly easy. The builder one should be easy. So let's hang around for a couple more turns. I say that and then I end up here for like 10,000 turns. I don't need the science. Honestly, kind of tempted to just go for the extra faith. Although stability is always good. Let's take stability. Okay, surely this time I can beat this one unit, right? I have a warrior who has 20 combat strength. Your runner has 18. If these units die, I'll be pretty salty though, because I really do want to take these territories. And actually, if I retreat, it might move me down... please! Yes! Rolled the dice and won on the day. Brilliant. Go you. Connecting up those two dies will now give me plus 10 industry on all of my cities. Dies are incredibly powerful. I have a banger of a video coming out actually in 2 days. I don't want to spoil it though, but it's really fun. Like, really fun. Okay, we survive. We live another day. Although we might not survive a second go. So what I might do is just run up here. And actually maybe... I think I'll just go for the heal rather than the upgrade. Only because the difference in combat strength is quite negligible. And the difference in gold is quite a lot. For how much I'm earning at the moment. So I'm just going to go upgrade rather... heal rather than upgrade. We really do need Operation Cut Off the Harappans, don't we? And they could actually still squeeze through this one tile here. So I'll send this unit up this way to eventually claim that one. Thank you, Mr. W! There's my science and my merchant. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How much is this going to cost me? 186. So we can do that next turn. Oh my... If Joe could get in there, imagine. Oh, wow. Wow. What a cool thing. So if I place this territory, it's probably going to go either here or here. Get some river action. Maybe down here. Nice. Oh, no, actually, you just want to skip. Hey, we can upgrade our religion, and I won't forget to change it this time. Maybe I can remember. Maybe I can remember. And thank you to everybody who's liked this video. I reckon we can get to 200 likes while we're live, even though viewership is a little lower than normal. So, should I consider taking a militaristic one? Smite Unbelievers would give me plus 25 experience on my units, minus 1 upkeep, and an additional holy site. Hunt the Infidels would give me extra war support, so I don't really care about that. The extra experience on unit would combo with the Mycenaean thing, so Gareth is right in that we could produce some fairly powerful units as we build them. The question is, though, is that worth going for? When in reality, it's really just it's really the same as an infrastructure upgrade. Or am I better off pursuing plus 5 science on my strategic resources? +2 industry on all of my land. Probably won't go for either of those. You took +2 stability on river. Why did the Harappans not take food from the sea? Questionable. Mycenaeans and Smite Unbelievers is actually amazing. Never considered it otherwise. Don't waste your time on military when you should be turtling. I think that Smite Unbelievers is a very good pick here. But I need industry or science. And I think actually the +5 science on strategic resources might be quite nice to boost my early game science, which is very clearly going to be a weakness for me. So I'm going to try and plug the gap. The industry is arguably maybe a bit better, but I'm going to try and plug the gap and get some immediate science, get an immediate science boost going. So that we can try and keep up technologically in case something goes wrong, which it very well could. So let's do that. And I'll grab the wheel. And let's finish this holy site, please. Actually, it doesn't speed up the number of turns it would take, so let's not finish the holy site. Let's instead maybe get some vital infrastructures down. The extra industry per copper is really good, but also we're absolutely starving in the city of Nock. Need to try and figure out some extra ways to get some food. Harbour won't do it. +2 food per farmers, questionable. +2 food on rivers, we don't have. Looks like we're just going to starve until we can attach an additional territory. So I might just train a unit so that I can actually go out and take some territory. Oh my goodness, there is a free city next door. Oh, and a wonder can be claimed.
Certainly appears to be ready to leave their mark on something.
Oh no, I didn't change it! Oh, oh I'm so sorry. Next time. I'm only allowed one reroll, and I'm not going to use it on that. I'm so sorry. I'm spoilt for choice here. Which wonder do I want? We could get +15% money if we do it on gems. +15% food if we do it on salt. What I really would like is the dyes, though. But I need 4 out of 8. Can I get 4 out of 8? I don't think so. Although I guess I could trade with them off you, actually. Maybe. Do you have 2 dyes?
A greater good,
1 die.
then I would know you better.
Okay. Oh, Lil Kerr, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Simply lol. Thank you. You're awesome. I think we might just go with the always good pyramids. A safe bet. A safe bet. Go Babylon for the money? I just don't know. The money is weak. The money is weak. So we're friends with these guys, I think. Oh, we could actually rent their army. I think I won't, because they won't fight me. I should be able to move past them. Oh, there's a chariot, though. Nah. Okay, it's going to take me 3 turns to get over to this. Hopefully we can get there before we lose it. I've claimed the pyramids, so I can't claim this territory, which is kind of awkward. So we just have to keep skipping this turn and waiting. It's going to cost me 186 influence, so we're looking at 2 more turns. Let's have a look at our stars too, just before we move along. I'd like to go gold, agrarian, maybe expansionist too, if I could. It's just awkward because the territories that I'm claiming aren't actually... Ooh. Territories that I'm claiming aren't next to my cities. Okay, that's got one pop already. Let's change plan, change tact. Try and get this one and maybe attach it up. With one enemy, you can have 20 luxury income and just buy barbarians to fight you. True. Oh dear. Okay. Couple of nice discoveries there for a bit of gold. Oh, leave me alone! Oh no! Where did those barbs go? I want to hire them. Dang it. Are we friends with Sus? We're getting there. We're getting there.
We'll see if these independent people end up as shock troops, cannon fodder, or respected allies.
Who do you belong to? Where are you? I don't like the fact that those armies just rolled up from Scott on my border. I really don't like that. I mean, it's only some horses and stuff, granted, but we're not in a position where we could fight those, really. We'd have to, like, rally the troops. It would be very awkward. It would be very awkward. How are we doing in terms of fame? Are we hilariously behind? We're okay. We're okay. Overproductive on cities for 60 gold. Yeah. Absolutely. All day, baby. There's an Ace Light Star, which is fantastic. Unfortunately, we've lost this unit and lost that territory next to Sugarland, which is gutting. Absolutely gutting. Kick-ass Duke! With another super chat, another $5 one! Signs, Jumbo, take the wheel! Late joke, but my connection has been bad, lol. This game might end with the Barbs capturing all the player cities. Imagine. Thank you so much, Kick-ass. I appreciate it. Is Scott doubling? Is that happening? Please no. Please no. Hey, Aaron. I'm just going to build a couple of scout riders to ride up there and take those horses. What's this fight? Not one that I would like to insta-resolve, so we'll move away from that gracefully. Probably not gracefully. Get your ass up that way. Let's take this territory. Position you here on this hill. Those chariots will actually still wreck that unit, though. And as much as I would love to take this territory, I really shouldn't, because if we want to do the expansionist thing, we either need to start making some cities, or start connecting some stuff up. Maybe I just say, actually, you know what? I don't need the expansionist stars. You can keep them. Could be a plan. Let's have a look. 2 more population for that. I'll stay for that, and then we'll reconsider the rest. Oh shit. It would be awkward if your internet connection happened to die right now. Lucky I trained those. Although they're arguably not actually that useful. Do I pay for the piece this time?
Such disappointment.
How much will it cost me? 1,700 gold. Well, I can't afford that, obviously. Okay.
Sometimes my temper makes me impulsive. Let's try again. To put it simply.
Okay. This is going to be real tough. Yeah. I mean, if we need to, we could tap out and go for the gold piece deal, but that's pretty bad. Let's bring these rented units down this way. Try and defend Birthday Boy at all costs. Sugarland. Okay, so we could also rally the troops because we're a militarist. There's really no need though because we're not going out on the aggression. I have to take the peace deal. There's just no choice. I have to. I'm being attacked on two fronts where I have to auto-resolve, and there is no way I can win either of these. So, I'm unfortunately left with no choice here but to offer my surrender. And cede 2 territories. Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal.
My people bleed. My fields burn.
Okay, we need to move through. We have to move through, I think. The vote is 50-50. Neck and neck for who I should choose next. I'm almost tempted now to choose somebody who can make me a bit of cash. Because we're gonna hemorrhage money like there's no tomorrow. That's not enough money. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's go with the always good. I guess the Satrap's Palace does provide a bit of money. City cap stability. The Persians won by 1%. 1%. So let's jump into the Persians. Army wages, plus 3 stability, plus 3 money, no thank you. Anything else here that I would like to get? No. Let's leave that be. Right. Now we know what's coming. It's a lot. Spoiler alert, it's a lot. Get our fortifications online, right? Get them built up. Get our defenses fortified. We need to recover our economy, which is currently just the worst thing in the world. So let's try and shift some people onto a monetary focus if we can. Actually, while we've got the peace deal, it probably makes more sense to be investing in what's going to make us money rather than our defenses. That's a really fantastic Satrap's Palace. Pretty pleased with that. Let's queue up those. Get them online. I've also got the Cyclopean Fortress, which I'm like awkwardly trying to finish. Might just smash some people out to finish that. On Birthday Boy. And then we can get the Satrap's Palaces going. Knock! Needs to probably do the same, so let me just smash down one of those. One of those! Retreat out of there. I'm being destroyed on all sides. We lost that territory with all of those luxuries. Oh, I cry every time. We need to maybe almost give up on this new world. And, oh my god, what was that while I was freaking out? Aaron! Jeepers, look at that red glow, Aaron. My god. That is so generous of you. Aaron with a $150 super chat says, wait, I thought you said money wasn't worthwhile. Or did I hear you wrong? You definitely heard me wrong, friend. Holy moly, thank you so much. That is insane. That is insane. Jeez. Aaron. Thank you. That is really humbling. Yeah, well, we need money now because we need to try and bail out our stupid economy. Ugh. This will actually probably destroy me. I'm tempted to just shift all focus away from trying to expand anywhere. Go for the really hardcore turtle mode. Yeah, she's a 1v1. Hey, Roomba, nice to see ya. Okay, so we get those walls down. Great. We get that district down. Even better. Then we do have gemstones, which I suppose is actually come back to be quite useful. Oh, look, we'll finish that. That's fine.
Off we go. We'll stay here.
Where are you? This city. I'm massively influential over you. Oh, right, we just need 53 gold. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's turtle. Let's turtle until we turtled away. Turtle. We're gonna have to if we want to try and catch up. You must call your next city. Should you get one? Chai Cheesecake. Love it. Why don't we call Knock Chai Cheesecake? You didn't name that. Your wish is my command. Thank you, friend. Oh, and that really raises the stakes, too. Okay. We don't have those pyramids down either. These strategics do provide me with some science. Quite a lot of science. So let's grab those. Let's also attach them to Chai Cheesecake, which doesn't have an attached territory yet, so it can afford it. Although that will hemorrhage our stability. But we probably still do it anyway. Oh, there was more iron that I didn't see, apparently. That's good. Right, let's get these palaces down. Lickety split. And some money adjacent to them. And then we'll get that iron going. Good. You, my friend, will, as I say, retreat back. Let's, fortify the homeland rather than do anything too cray-cray. Grab that iron. Wonder if you would like to trade with me now? Can we be friends? Okay. Fortifications looks good for us. And realistically, the scouts aren't going to do a lot, are they? Let's return it to Chai Cheesecake. You can become part of this city. And just keep doing what you're doing. Keep up the great work. What is this? Oh my god, that's already a 5-pop city. Oh, this is nuts. Is anyone caught up on You on Netflix? I've watched the whole thing! Sure, bring it! Aww. Okay. desperately run that free warrior back to the capital. I said, desperately run that warrior back to the capital. Thank you. Oh, another one? Where are all these warriors coming from? Where did they all come from? I mean, I'll take it, but... confused. Shocked and confused. There's fortifications research, so we're going to have some better walls in our cities. Speaking of... might be a good idea to build those, just in case. And what are my next most important ticks? I mean, philosophy seems probably quite good. One of these streams, Jumbo will realize he needs early game armies. It's a trade-off, friend. Yeah, I'm a greedy player. I fully admit I'm a greedy player. And unfortunately, this time I was perhaps a little too greedy. How are we doing? It's a close game, though. It's a close game. Ugh, the zone of control on this unit is prohibiting me slightly. Does this territory have anything? What the heck? It's got nothing. Like, not even a horse. Wait, neither does this one. And neither does this one. What? Oh, no, my mistake. Oh, no, I am right. Okay, well, it's got dice right there. Open your damn eyes, you fool. Okay, we'll probably move this way a bit. Try and smash this out on... Why is this unit escorting me? What is it doing? It's just following me! Okay, do we want to celebrate? Do we want to be patriotic? Maybe not a bad idea. Or do we... Oh, no, let's go the new army. Because that usually gives you a really good unit. I think it's given me a crappy unit. Feels bad.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Welcome. Let us speak.
Please be my friend. Do I accept this demand? To reduce tensions? Yeah, patriotic was the way to go, right? I just got ripped off. Maybe I do accept that demand. It's a spy. Oh. I was gonna run that way too. It's disappointing. Okay, quickly. Run. We need you back where you matter. Don't accept it will cut you on two. Oh, our economy is gonna start to really hurt our stability at this point. As well. Not really a lot I can do about that. It was the price for peace. Peace is expensive. Peace is an expensive game.
5 market quarters is a nice start to a healthy.
But we are starting to get some market quarters online. Got our walls online and birthday boy now in a turn anyway. Okay, welcome! Our first warrior arrives to help defend the capital. Good to see you. No peace, no surrender. No peace, no surrender! Only hydrology and science. I always go for trade expeditions, but I actually don't think it's the best bet. The rest of those texts don't really matter, actually, when I look through them. Kind of like, it is what it is. We're slowly working up. We're going to get an extra city out of these guys. Can we get an extra city out of Sus? Yeah, we'll probably get one out of them. And actually one out of you too. So that'll be our city cap. Bomped. In which case, I can probably resolve that demand, actually. That one territory is not a big deal. Why not restart the game? Oh, not part of the challenge. Let's have a look at this war score. Yeah, it's increasing because of that demand. I might just ease tensions, accept that demand, and then see if you will trade with me. Come on! Keep building an army. Couple of immortals down. Making reasonable money now. We're only 5 turns away from healing our economy, which is a good start. Put some more dudes on the right thing. Help increase our money a little bit more. Get people off science. We don't really need science. Arguably, we don't need food while we're hemorrhaging money as well. So let's just put everybody in the capital on money. Oh, and Sugarland, which I always forget about. Is actually Sugarland is not having a good time. Get that Satrap's Palace online here at least. And a reasonable market quarter there as well. This city feels quite undefended. What do you got? 2 horses. That ain't gonna cut it. Let's reposition them into the city centre anyway. Chai Cheesecake has a couple of units near it now. That's good. Yeah, could slow his wars down. Could slow his wars down. Yes. Where is that line from? Peace, no peace. It rings a bell, Gareth, but I can't place it. Kick-ass Duke, $2. You can always trade punches. Very true. Very true. Question is, do I? I need to recover my economy first, but we are nearly there. Thank goodness. That was an expensive war effort, and we're probably, just to forewarn you, probably gonna have to do that again. Yeah, probably gonna have to do that again. Let's take advantage of this and get our holy sites down, though. We just got an event which will speed up the production of our holy sites. So I'm gonna prioritize that. Just quickly. Because our religion's quite important to us. And we may as well make the most of that limited time event while it's here. If we can have religious dominance over Scott, that'll be something at least. And look at that, we're back in the green, baby! You can, Scott, you can punch me down, but I will get back up again. Okay. Unfortunately, you are sprawling at a rate I struggle to compete with. Let's get another city down in this, which was actually our starting territory, which is kind of fun. So let's do that. Connect those dies. Wonderful. We'll also get a harbour up there. Should have done that first on Parser, but it is what it is. And then let's just immediately attach that up to Parser, and then
many things out of this tiny window onto
go for the wonderful district, and we can actually do a whomper of an adjacency thing here too. Get some nice Satrap's Palace down in this northern city. Love it. Get knocked down. Copyright strikes. I get knocked down. Copyright strikes. Okay, sorry. I am sorry. Oh, God. Throw me a freaking bone here, Hugmatata Tata Tata Tata. Jeez. Any one of these cities ready to become me? Nearly. Nearly. And nearly! Great. Start building some units. We need to up our military strength just to try and deter war at this point, right? Independent troops everywhere. I know, Pete! Look at this mess! Look at them all! Of course, they will all be mine once I take their cities. 400 influence there, 1,000 influence there. We're a bit late, a bit slow there. 1,000 influence. I could take the assimilation right now on Sus. It's too expensive, to be fair. We could do it now on... We could do it now here, this turn for 400 influence. That's only a couple of turns worth of influence. I'm gonna do it. I think that makes sense.
You have assimilated
So here's city number 5.
every culture, greater or
Which
lesser,
also picked
is a
me up
building
some more
block of
military
civilization.
units. Lovely. What did we get? A couple of warriors who, thanks to our strong economy, we can upgrade into at least swordsman. Turn you into a scout. Why not? You don't need to turn into a scout, but what you do need to do is grab this northern territory. So let's get to work. Oh, it's the worst territory you've ever seen in terms of yields. But we'll grab it nonetheless. We'll grab it nonetheless. It can attach up to this one, so you know it can give this place some extra yields, kind of. Speaking of this place, what would we like to get here? Probably some infrastructure. Get the pottery workshop and the animal barns and the industry from copper and the walls. Nice. Okay, good. Who's next? Let's pay for the good consequences because we do have a strong economy. We're not worried about being in the red a little bit. Change civics for independence to higher. I could do. Let's look at the costing on that. Oh, I should have really got religious rights to combine with that event, but that's okay. Right, where are we? 244 to cancel, and then 244 to buy it, so it's 500 influence. Think about it. Not sure if it's worthwhile. The numbers are questionable, to say the least. These are some questionable numbers. Well, this will connect whale poop, I suppose, so every cloud has a silver lining. Oh man, look at all this! What's going on? It's a whole lot of money, that's what's going on. Cha-ching, cha-ching! And then let's send these warriors down to the front line. Who needs them the most? Probably Sugarland. Let's reposition them to Sugarland. Sus, 1,000 influence, but if we wait, that will get much cheaper, I think. So we'll just hold off. I'm not entirely sure how much cheaper it gets. It always surprises... Oh no, Sus disappeared! Okay, so part of the challenge was I'm only allowed one reroll, and I'm going to use my reroll here, not on a battle, but instead to reroll this last turn, because Sus disappears. Maybe that's a bad move, because I've used my one reroll in a situation where it's not a battle, and I have to for those just tuning in, I have to insta-resolve every battle. And I'm only allowed one reroll throughout this whole playthrough. So I've chosen to use my reroll now, which means I won't be able to reroll ever again. But I'm doing it now to hoover up Sus, because Sus was about to disappear, so it was either take them or leave them. I'm going to leave my civics as they are. I'm not going to mess around with changing those. It would be slightly more beneficial for influence, but we're actually not struggling for influence at all. Influence means nothing to me. A shame to waste my reroll, but also arguably not a waste, actually. Arguably not a waste. And I don't want to lose these guys, so I'll throw some more money at them so they'll complete a little bit faster. And we've just hoovered up some more units. Thank you, Sus. Might leave these ones here. Have a wee standing army in the new city of Sus. That's earned me an agrarian star. Not quite sure how, but that's all good. Woof. How much has been donated so far? So far we are at... it depends what currency. I think we're around $500, if you can believe that, Jacob. It will literally be... That is literally the most expensive birthday present I will have ever got. which is ridiculous and mind-blowing. Hey, W177, nice to see you. Kind of sus to disappear like that. Shifty.
With 10 territories,
alright.
you have built a city spanning more territories.
Ace-Light Era Star
than
unlocked,
your
Craftsmanship
ancestors
unlocked,
could have possibly
another Era Star
imagined.
unlocked. We must have quite a few of those now. Let's have a look-see and see how many golds we've got. Not enough, so we will stick around, but... Let's think about who we want to take next. So, you've gone with the English. A good pick. I admire it. Is it Khmer? I feel like it might be Khmer. Do you guys want to just type in who I should put in the poll? Well, I very quickly go for a break to alleviate my bladder. Too much information. And I'll be right back. Umayyad for the quick gunpowder. Khmer. Mongols if we had more outposts. Yeah, fair. Khmer is solid. Khmer. I agree. I think it should either be Khmer. I love how everybody's on side with me today. You're like, pick the powerful cultures. Let's do this. It means a lot. The Umayyads would probably be my second pick for the science boost. But I think this will probably be a fairly one-sided vote, because the Khmer are likely just so much better than the Umayyads, particularly because the alliances mean nothing to us that the Umayyads give, so there's instantly a reason not to choose them. Which sucks for them, but it is what it is. Where are these whale poops? Oh shoot, they're down here. I really balls that up. Found that outpost. You merge up. No need to become a horse. You don't need to become a horse about it. We got lucky. Phew! Happy birthday. Oh, and we are surging toward our 200 like target. Thank you so much to everybody who smashed it so far. Those fants. Influence plus science. Franks are the underrated choice. That's a very good point. Let me end that poll. The Franks would be a better decision, maybe. But I will end that poll because it was an absolute landslide of a vote. People think the Khmer are the way to go. I am curious as to if we think the same is true, 92% to 7. The same is true if I throw the Franks at you instead. What do you reckon? Happy more. Thank you. Thank you, Marinanor. Okay. How are we doing? We are actually doing okay. This was probably just too much of an aggressive forward push on my part. Lesson learned. Let's start taking some of these territories too. Yes, I can make it through to a new era, but I would like you to remind me later. How do I keep pooping out random units? Like, what? Did I miss something? Is there a civic or an event that I've enabled and forgotten about? Like, this horseman literally just pooped out this swordsman. I saw it. With my own 2 eyes. Greeting from the province next to Zealand and happy birthday. Thank you. What the heck? Oh, there was was there a curiosity there? I did not see that curiosity. Right. Thank you. Somehow I didn't even... the curiosity didn't even register in my mind. That makes a lot more sense. Although I'm kind of disappointed that that this horseman doesn't have a secret ability to poop out swordsmen, because that would probably make them the most useful horsemen of all time. However, 19-4, that's pretty good. Grab that curiosity. Unit! Oh. Right. Urkis. Maybe now I do the civic swap. Lol. Nah, we'll just leave it. I'm pretty sure it'll randomly get cheaper if I can... Oh, and ideologies aren't very closely aligned at all, actually. Hey, should we build some pyramids? Let's build some pyramids. In chai cheesecake, because it really needs the stability. It also really desperately needs food. Is there someone I can attach this up to give it some freaking food? Maybe down here we could maybe get a little bit of food. Let's send the scout down to grab that curiosity anyway. Should we just throw everybody on the pyramid? All hands on deck? Yeah, baby. Although you two seem to make... You make no difference. We'll leave you two off. We'll leave the new cities off. Let them build up their infrastructure. Wow, why did the Franks get so many votes? What? Who did that? And why? Interesting. I will consider them very seriously. Oh, there's a lake discovery. Those ones tend to be very good. Right, so as I say, I kind of want to attach this one to chai cheesecake. So even though it's not that great, I'm going to grab it first and then make my way over here and start to get these more fruitful ones, like the silk, the pearls, so on and so forth. Now, would you like to trade with me now? Can we do the trades? Oh, you've got a demand. Looks like we're just never going to trade. Trade just isn't going to be a thing in this game. It is what it is. Poop out a unit? Oh, yeah! You have the talent too, I see. Oh, good one. Right, come on. 3 for 3. Chief Poopers, pooping it out. Oh my god, they did. This is amazing! Fight me! You won't! Okay, good. What resources does this territory have? None. Whatsoever. Useless in every way. Ooh. I think I lose this. Although these two units are weak. Oh, they're actually really strong. Let's retreat. Save up a bit of money in case we need to pay you off for another surrender. I don't want to hemorrhage my economy like I did last time. Conquest, absolutely. And I'm saving up my influence now to smash this out. It'll take me 2 more turns. 18 elephants. It's starting to sound like we're in a land musical. Don't forget the unique district for Khmer. True. True. Majority of people want those hot dog franks. Why? Why? This kind of doesn't really even make sense to me. Like, I just don't get that at all. I want to claim this, but I don't. So let me just hold off. Okay, here's our second war. We're arguably in a bit better position to take this, but I'm not quite ready yet. So I'm gonna go for the old offer surrender trick. We'll have to cede the territory that's part of the cheesecake, but that's okay. We'll cede that. We'll pay you off. Our economy takes a little bit of a hit, but nowhere near as bad as last time. And then, how's my influence going? Next turn we get that, so I'll save for that, and then we'll do some city management around Chai Cheesecake. I love that name. Yeah. Boom. City number 7. Ready for action. Okay. Got some nice districts ready to go as well. Brilliant. Now, like I said, we'll use our influence to start doing this. Jumbo asked for options. I did! I did! Work dragged me away. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Eagle-eyed or science investing. We'll have to go eagle-eyed, probably. No, let's invest in science. Oh, I thought there was a discovery there. It must have disappeared. Alright, send you back to that city. Chai Cheesecake just built the pyramids. Huzzah! We did it!
The original construction
Fantastic
yards
result.
all other projects will be
Right, let's get these strategics connected. They will give us all the science that the world could ever ask for, and more. Likewise, let's get the whale poop, the horses. Brilliant. Fundamental values, not for me, Chief. Sus could really use its animal barns and some walls, so we'll allow it to do that. And just slowly tinker away up there. Yeah, you're right, I'm giving him a lot of money, aren't I? We are making Scott rich. This one's kind of done except for a harbour, so I can probably attach it to Chai Cheesecake this turn. Om nom nom. There's an expansionist star and an additional satrap's palace. Brilliant. And then definitely we need the walls. We do need food. Get a foodie district down on that one river tile. Maybe we go for the triple connect down that way. Yeah, actually, maybe we do that. Let's snake this unit down to do it. There's our Immortal, which is great. Position that in Sugarland. What have we got standing outside us at the moment? 10 mounted units. Right. Why they aren't taking that territory, I don't know. Learning on my cities, or fanatical on my cities. Does it do much difference? Does give us a bit of extra science. Let's do it. Get a couple of adjacencies in there too. That looks really nice, actually. I'll take it. My really weak point at the moment is industry. And ooh, the poll has flipped in favour of the Khmer. Interesting. Let's wrap it up and see how many votes it had. Test its legitimacy. $63 votes, 55% in favour of the Khmer and 44 for the Franks. We can get another wonder, and I reckon maybe we... Maybe we still take the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Let's do it. Boom. These gardens shall hang for me. And actually, now the gemstones one is quite tempting, because I've built quite a few market quarters. So let's double down maybe on the gemstones. Alternatively, I could go for the whales for the extra science. We don't have majority of any others. Nearly there with salt, but really the gemstones seem like a good pick, actually now. Interesting how that's totally changed from the start of this game. So where do we want to put it? I guess it has to be... Ideally, it actually wouldn't be in Sugarland, because Sugarland is right on the border. But it kind of has to be, because Sugarland is Gemstoneville. So let's do that. Let's smash it down on those gems. And I reckon we just get everyone on it again. It's a really good benefit. These last three make almost no difference though, so we'll let them build their infrastructure and stuff. Get that online. Send that Immortal there to protect Sugarland. Speaking of, really, you should probably get some walls online. Let's do that. And you are just sort of mucking about, waiting to claim a territory, aren't you? Yes. Maybe take this one. You can't build district if your army's dead by Ella tanks. Not the Ella tanks. Wait, what is this? Sure. Whoa! I lost a lot of units. But maybe gain some military stars. Let's have a look at our stars, actually. How are we doing? 2 more attached territories and we can go gold expansionism. Who would have thought? And then maybe we can get a cheeky silver agrarian. Definitely a silver aesthete as well. Let's hang around for just a little bit longer before we take Khmer. I'd like to try and do that expansion, this thing. Maybe these ones, right? Sus could use a friend, and so could Hagmatana. So, let's just check that the resources are improved. They are not. Woof! That is a great upgrade for that city. How about you, Sus? You would love this one. It's a pretty average harbour, but it's 3 food, so I'll do it. And let's hoover that up to Sus. There is our gold expansionist star. Bet you didn't see that one coming. And I will try and get those. How are we doing in terms of the Fane game? It's a close race. It's a close race. May as well run these units out here to get this curiosity while it's just sitting here doing nothing. Unfortunately, it wasn't a free unit, but that's okay. Now, quickly, back to Sus. It doesn't matter who the opposition is when you have elephants. We're big fans of elephants. We love elephants, in fact. It would be fair to say. We love elephants. Absolutely. Let's go Imperial Power first, actually. Maybe consider merging some of these crappy cities. Now look, you've come in to pick up the leftovers. Retreat out of that one. However, we could come back and really take you out. What have you got? A crappy horseman with 31 strength and a great swordsman with 39. Yeah, we're pretty outclassed. But our economy is really the only thing that's saving us at the moment, so we really have to heavily rely on our economy here. Upgrade that, sure. Focus on some unit upgrades, try and get a bit of extra strength. This territory is just about to come online, so there's another horses, which is more food for the people. Hanging Gardens of Babylon's been completed too. That's quite big.
Regardless of what city they are built
Go for the cheeky attach. Get those built. Maybe queue up the Satrap's Palace first. Yeah, I'll allow it.
If fame could
Pump
be
those
purchased
guys
in the open
out
market,
and
with
convert
15
some of
market
these
quarters, you'd
worse
be rolling
units,
in it.
weak units, into populations. There we go. Nice little trade-off. And South is finally going to get its walls down. Good one. Hakuna Matata. Got a lot of districts here. Thanks, AI. Oh, brilliant. The trick is building them. Too true. Too true. Thank you, hi sir. Thanks so much. Second on an all-elephant run. Yeah, let's put it on the short list. An all-elephant run would be really fun. We love our elephants, and I'm not sure why, but we absolutely love them. Good call. Oh, you may as well go and grab that. We could get a free
Your
unit
empire
out of it.
becomes one of the giants, astride the globe. And what will you do with this power?
We didn't. +1 combat strength. Nah, let's actually go for the food. Try and build up these birthday boys. Yeah, I'll invest in the economy. Let's invest money back into these cities to help really start to help them grow. Of course, I would like to upgrade my units too, but can't have everything. Parza already has 2. That city already has 2 as well. Another city? No. Can we attach it up to somewhere that has the stability to handle it? Yes, we can. I'm just not sure if that's actually a very good idea. Let's hold off. Let's hold off and make our way down south. The Gatling Alley tank is an absolute beast. Yeah, that one is cool. Oh, Aaron, you don't have to do that. Aaron with a $10 super chat again. Aaron says, I'll make you a deal. You win this, and the next time I'm in New Zealand, I'll make you a real chai cheesecake. That is a deal I can take. There's even more riding on this now. As if there wasn't enough pressure on this run already. Thank you, friend. Might be time for us to move through now, hey. Mausoleum of Halicarnassus would be pretty good for our science. +2 science per district on the city or outpost. Yeah, maybe. But I think it is probably time we start to move through. Just so we don't fall too far behind. Am I going to get any of these anytime? Oh, okay. Well, I'm 1 away from the Agrarian Star. So I'll hold off with that. Is anywhere actually going to get it? Cool. Alright, we'll wait 1 more turn, grab that Agrarian Star, and then we'll move through. So, Khmer won the vote, and I think that's a good call. However, I will acknowledge, the Franks, actually not a bad pick for us. We'll get +10 influence on everywhere, and get faith and science from them too. Their cavalry is really something to behold. But I'm going to choose the Khmer for those brilliant elephants, the move and fire, the beret, and the additional industry on our Maker's Quarter. Let's do it. See ya, Aaron. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. One of the most generous birthday presents I've ever got was your 2 super chats. Thank you, my friend. And I will try and earn that cheesecake. Right, let's go to Khmer. Get these Gatling elephants online. Agrarian star's been earned. Foreign outposts, brilliant. And we're moving through into the... Are we in the classical or the medieval? Losing track. We're in the medieval era. Good. Okay.
Elephants. I like it.
Can you not? That's so annoying. Have to retreat. Right, let's get our elephants. Yes! Elephants! Brilliant. And now we have to queue up these berets, which will hopefully provide a lot to our cities. Yeah, baby. And I'm actually not going to worry too much about their specific adjacency bonuses, because I'm more interested in just getting them down and out. We have a lot of cities, and to really min-max them would be a somewhat difficult challenge. So I'm just going to spam them down wherever is recommended, essentially. I might just buy out these walls on Birthday Boy, though, just to be safe. Finally, some food as well for these cities that are really starving. Food and industry. Is this the best district in the game, or is this the best district? Well, it's probably not actually the best district in the game, but it's a very good one, right? Even a starving territory like this now is getting industry and influence and food and all sorts of good stuff. Who's next? I think it's just you, isn't it? Yep. Nice. Oh, wait, maybe Passer as well? Yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many of these. Amazing. Oh, that is amazing. What's queued up there? It's a market quarter, but we don't want a market quarter there. We want a plus 2 industry per adjacent river. Yeah, we'll put a maker's quarter in between them anyway. And like I say, queue them up immediately. No holds barred. Let's get those things built. Wonders we could now get Angkor Wat, right? Because we've just moved through the era. So now we have access to these brand new wonders, and I feel like... Are we winning the faith thing still? Ooh. We're actually losing our religion. But I don't want Scott to get Angkor Wat, regardless. So I have to claim it. Because that would be a disaster. So I'm going to hoover that up. We're losing the religious game. Maybe we just jump ship and take Scott's religion. Land rights could be very useful for us. But actually maybe not, because we're making a lot of influence. Can I spend a bit here to get some extra burnishers? Yes, what would I like?
I don't think you'll go down in history as Ivan the Tolerant.
Ugh! They're just hanging around here waiting to fight me. We could send a larger army down and take them out, I suppose. Oh no! Look, there's actually some infighting going on down here. Yeah, go Barbs! Go, you beautiful you! And I think we use our collective minds just to speed up the production here. Let's get Angkor Wat out. It will give us some food anyway, so may as well prioritize it. Might put chai cheesecake on it, and also maybe I feel like Sus needed a bit of a helping hand. No, actually, let's just do it here on Sugarland. Boom. That will help us finish Angkor Wat a little bit quicker too, which is always nice. Build some effing elephants? I can't, I don't have them unlocked! Give me a break! No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's try and sneak in here and take this. I'll just put it down there and then relocate it later. Religious upgrade. They're on tier 4 already. Let's change the look anyway. Boom. Give me some arms. Ferocious for the extra strength, land unit industry, or money. Oh, I'd love to take that, but I don't want to lose my liberty. So, I guess we'll just sell it. And then make our way down this way. Try and fill out this gap. Angkor Wat has been completed. That was very quick.
Not merely for the temples, but for the care it took with water and irrigation.
Relocate this one to there. And get these resources connected. Nice. Run you back to chai cheesecake if you can make it in one piece. I used to be so good at this game. I know, my old age. It's my old age, what can I say? Okay, bam. We are instantly through to tier 3. That's fantastic. We don't have any trade routes, we don't have any alliances. Maybe we go for the land movement speed and the cheaper units, potentially, or +2 influence on common squatter. Let's go for the movement and the extra units. We could use that, and slightly cheaper to build too. Sure, I'll allow it. And who needs stability? You kind of do, and you're actually probably going to be connecting to some more stuff. So let's give it to this city. And much like last time, get all of the industrial mines cities on it. Look at that, one turn. See ya. More faith. Good. We might be able to salvage our religion, is what I'm thinking now, actually. All hope may not be lost. Okay, so there's your stability handled. You're losing a little bit. Not terrible, not terrible. Birthday Boy's doing fine. Chai Cheesecake's losing a bit too, so let's get it a holy site. And like last time, if we just throw Birthday Boy on it as well, it should be done in a turn. Love it!
With 15 farmers' quarters, you'll soon
We are, what?
another 15
2
quarters
turns away
just
from
to
building
fill
some
space.
damn elephants! You built the what?! Yes! Collective Minds is my favourite ability. Definitely use it to build the elephants while I can. Yeah. Good. Great call. Absolutely great call. I'll also maybe use it just to buff up my industrial infrastructure around these cities too. Chai Cheesecake. Do we have, when can we claim our next wonder? They must be pretty expensive, I guess. 2,000. We can actually get another one next turn, and I think it's probably worth doing. But like I say, let's use our collective minds to buff the infrastructures in our cities. Try and get these actually... Try and turn these into some actually decent cities, right? Here's another wonder to claim, and I reckon we just stick with it. Let's just keep rolling. Let's try and salvage our religion by choosing the Forbidden Palace. Sorry, Notre Dame. Let's take Notre Dame. Try and salvage the faith. Yes, look. It's working. It is working. Brilliant. Alright, let's keep up that pressure with a Notre Dame smack bang in the middle of our Dame capital. And then use our Collective Minds ability to, you guessed it, smash it out in... Can I get it in 1? Not quite. Maybe if we put sus on Collective Minds, we can. Nope. Hagamatata? Nope. And just like that, we are at tier 4! What? How have you come back so well? I know, Scott! It's actually working! It is actually working after that awful, awful defeat. And I think in this case, the +2 combat strength on unit is super tempting. But I think we double down on our holy sites, because food is faith, and faith is food, and food is money, and money is faith, and faith is food, and food is money. Let's donate generously. Much like many of you have for my birthday stream, and we are 20 likes away from 200. I know you can do it. 3 tiers in 3 minutes. I know, Tinker. Isn't it nuts? Let's grab Shinto. And we're away laughing. It's not the world's greatest religion. I'll admit. It's not the world's greatest religion. But... man, it's got a lot of holy sites. Who else wants one? We should get one up here in Sus. Sus is losing a bit of stability, so we'll smash one down up there. Finishing Notre Dame as well, so that's good. Actually, we can probably build them... oh no, we can't build them simultaneously. That's a shame. My science is suffering, but it's only because we've got collective minds everywhere.
With 15 makers' quarters.
And I'm not actually worried.
Notre Dame.
There's Notre Dame.
An impressive achievement. Built
There's
at
a
time
war
when scientific
declaration,
With a resolution
which I just haven't quite had enough time to build my elephants. So we'll just peacefully tap out of that one and pay the money. Which actually, unfortunately, means I'm going to have to turn off collective minds, doesn't it? Because I need to start making my money back. Which cities are making the most money? Maybe we just take it off the capital. Yeah, that's alleviated some of our finances. I mean, actually, we could probably just take it off a few cities, just to make a bit of money. For a couple of turns. Love it. Maybe really focus in on the money there a bit as well. Sure. Just to fund this dreadful peace deal that we're being forced into taking, essentially. Birthday boy should probably have another holy site. So... industrial production's a really nice one. Could be really useful for us, actually, to make a bit of extra cash. Keep that in the back of our mind. Oh, you could use one too, actually. And there's our 3 holy sites, I believe, done and dusted. Now, birthday boy, please. Let's start getting some units here. First and foremost, is there any infrastructure that I need? May as well get the barracks, I suppose. Actually, likewise, the forge. Realistically, probably the lumberyard. And the watermill. Okay, you're going back on collective minds very soon. Fanatical, we arguably don't even need that anymore, so let's go for the learning. How good! And end that. I keep calling it collective minds, don't I? I'm sorry, that's a slip. Whatever this industrial one is called. It works the same. Land Raiser, so I call... what the f... just happened? Oh, Steven! Thank you so much! $50 super chat, crashing your birthday party as I finish work! All the way over in Canada, in the other side of the world. Happy wishes, Jumbo. Thank you so much, Steven. I really appreciate how you've supported me. And straight off the back, without even passing go, W177 Reaper followed you up with a $50 super chat. Did someone say donate generously? You deserve this and more for all the hard work you put in to entertaining us. Happy birthday. By the way, call me Will or Reaper. Alrighty, Will. I will Reaper do that. Brilliant. Thank you so much. Reaper. I appreciate it a great deal. That is awesome. I am hooked. I haven't won yet, Scott. What does the fame look like? I'm still 500 behind. And I've been 500 behind for basically the whole game. Which is a little unfortunate. My economy's about to recover, so we'll stay one more turn and then we'll jump back into collective minds. Likewise, while Sus has got this massive collective effort, let's double down on what Sus does well, I think. It already has quite a few districts, thanks to it being a independent tribe, but it doesn't really have any infrastructure, so we'll double down on that, grab some infrastructure. Its stability is fine, but waning slightly, so I'll get another Commons Quarter queued up there too. That one is actually really important, isn't it? Yeah. But, I mean, you can't argue with that money. Jeepers. Let's get some cash down. This city should be able to burst through everything with collective minds. I can hear Scott's crying from Australia. I can hear it too! Ella frickin' Fance. Yeah, I think I'm ready to put the capital onto collective minds now. Our economy is about to be back into the green, so we can afford to do that. And let's get some Ellie freaking Fance. Get 5 of them queued up in the capital now that it's ready to start building them. Sugarland... Sugarland is missing a couple of key infrastructures too. It's not even on collective minds. Wow. Let's get also a... Oh, actually, Sugarland doesn't... Sugarland maybe isn't quite ready for that. Brilliant. Okay, we'll queue that up. We'll smash Sugarland on Collective Minds too. We can just afford to, as our economy sort of struggles and stumbles back into the fray. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Right, let's get these elephants built. Gareth is crying out for them. Another wonder can be claimed. Is there anything worth claiming? Maybe the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. Maybe, but... probably not. I'm just thinking this will up the cost of future wonder claims. It doubles every time. So if I want to spend on the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus now, then the next wonder will cost me twice as much. We'll be in the thousands and thousands and thousands by that point. And I just don't think that's quite worth it. Kick-ass dude with another $5 super chat. He can't be famous if he doesn't exist. Sharpens swords. Sorry, Scott. And little Kerr has been a member for 2 months. Hi, this thing's been bugging me for a bit, so got rid of it at last. Nice, nice. I like it. It's cool. It's a cool little member benefit. It's like a free super chat once a month in many ways.
You are not welcome here.
Interestingly, Chai Cheesecake is almost the next best place for us to... Oh, that can't be right though, can it? Let's attach this territory instead. This city's doing fine. It's still even doing fine. Woof! What a beret! Oh my goodness, I'm missing out on these luxuries. Ah! Oh, the food! Oh, this city's gonna be a super city! Let's put it on Builder so it can actually get these berets built. Walls, harbour, horses, science, trade, unit production, and then elephant, 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 elephant? I think so. There we go. Brilliant. Thank you, Huck. This is... I feel like it's gonna get kind of ridiculous. Don't forget forges. Oh, yes. Yes. Let's... Really, all of that, and all of the industrial infrastructure is always worth building. It's hard to find industrial infrastructure that's not worth building as far as I'm concerned. The issue with putting ourselves on only collective minds is that we're not earning any of these other stars very well. So we kind of have to use our industry to try and earn them, I suppose. Let's go back onto collective minds again, earn no money, for a few turns. and try and snowball something. Like, maybe just a whole load of freaking industry in this city? Feels reasonable. Maybe an arbor? Maybe. No science districts, and really no space to expand here either. That's annoying. We might have to take that to the streets. What? Ooh, what's going on up here? This peaceful place has but nothing to build. Collective mines! Industry. 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 Walls. Industry. All of it! Let's go! Hey, you two! Lupert! Thank you so much for the $10 B-Day present, my friend! Lupert Miles with a $10 super chat says, happy birthday, bro. Cheers, Lupert. I really appreciate it. It's so kind. And Pete, the man, the myth, the legend. Pete, I always appreciate your emails and all of your feedback. Thank you so much for a $20 super chat. Pete, not mucking around. Come on, lads and gals. Let's make this challenge even spicier. Happy birthday, my friend. Oh, thank you. Scott, now nervously sweating. Whew. The Australian outback is very quickly becoming a giant lake with all of the sweat that's coming off Scott's brow seeing these super chats come through. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. Thank you guys so much. I need to come off Collective Minds because it's actually tanking our economy, so we'll just turn it off in chai cheesecake, and maybe actually in... Oh, Birthday Boy's not even doing it. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. Maybe, maybe sugar. Yeah, okay, cool. So, we've turned sugar off, and now our economy's doing A-okay. Not woofed, just woof. You're still gonna win? You reckon, Gareth? I hope so. We are still that really annoying 500 fame behind. And these stars are kind of tricky, actually. Maybe we... Hey! Thank you so much for the 2,000 yen! There's your yen. Thank you so much, Subodana. I really appreciate it. Happy birthday! And FYI from Japan, Shintoism is the greatest religion in the world. Go you, Japan. I love you, Japan. You are my favorite place. Thank you so much for the 2,000 yen. Plus 25% faith, 150 gold or unintended consequences. Do any of these mess with my... They don't. I mean, I could get a bit of combat strength out of mobilizing, but... Let's just go the faith. What the faith? Something's going wrong in Birthday Boy. Ah, its deployment is full. Ooh, because of D's elephants. Should we take this city? I feel like we just about could. Oh, but of course I have to auto-resolve. So everything becomes a little trickier. Although, with enough units... Hey, Octopus! Hope you're having a nice night, friend. What is it? Happy hour for Super Chat? I reckon actually we might be able to take this. The question is, though, if I declare war here, do I open myself up on other fronts that aren't defended? The answer may be yes. Just hold for a couple of turns. I might post it to... Oh my Jesus, hucking what? Holy shit. Little Kerr. You're not mucking around. Jesus fucking what? Little Kerr with a $200 super chat. Thank you, Little Kerr. That's nuts. You are mad! My god, thank you so much! For literally, I shit you not, probably one of the most generous birthday presents I've ever received in my young little life. Little Kerr, thank you! For a $200 super chat, I don't even know what to say other than thank you, thank you, thank you. Little Kerr says, happy birthday. It is indeed probably the happiest I've ever had. Thank you, friend! I reckon we can take this. But let me just see what you think. Take it or turtle? Let me know. Best birthday ever? You got that right, Becky. Yeah, we are. We are most certainly. Yep. We have to be. People are being super... Yeah, they are, aren't they? The generosity of people, like, honestly, it just blows my freaking mind. It blows my mind. It really does. I don't like the deploy position of those elephants. Not yet? Oh, not yet. Okay. Not yet. Right, yeah, actually, no, you're right. That makes sense. Actually, you're right. It is not yet. Yep, my mistake. Because of the conversions. See you, Octopus. Thanks for dropping by, friend. Look her out here killing it with... I know, right? Okay, let's get you... Actually, this is a dreadful position to deploy from unless we have ranged units here, isn't it? So, what I should do here is try and be a bit more clever for a change. Let's get the ranged units there and then get the melee units down here. Oh my god, he did. He's so clever. Look at him play Humankind properly. Well, not really. So now we have our ranged battalion up here on this hill. Whether the AI will use it properly is another question entirely, but it is there. We can fire down with those elephants. Then we'll have a group of our melee units here ready to go. And a squadron of 5 there. Chai Cheesecake is still just romping away on a whole load of good stuff. Might get it to start building me some science quarters, because we actually don't have any, so let's get a couple down in some of these cities. Because that will be a real weak point. We should probably take a scientific culture next time, actually. Just thinking about it. Although, we can get some reasonable clusters of scientific districts. Those are garbage. Although up that way is quite good. Oh. Who are you? Okay, well you're going to become mine eventually. Oh look, here's another one. Oh, you're not going to become mine. Oh, territory to connect. Parser can have it. Just. It's another beret. 50 industry! Sit down! And we actually need to get a cheeky little bit of food and stability and stuff here, don't we? So, maybe we can get some commons quarters. Oh shoot, it's already active. Ugh. Industry production here is quite slow. Those ones don't matter. Let's get another battalion of elephants down there. Hoover up those guys. Brilliant. And end that turn. Right. So, who are we going to choose next time? And is it time? It's not quite time. See, if we go to war now, we can get some militarist stars this era, which is like I'm kind of vibing that. Yeah, and you guys are vibing it too. You guys are vibing it too. $20 Australian away. Go you! Remember that wonders are important in the 1v1. Oh man, we got so many wonders, but you're right. Arguably not really any that are worth my time. Maybe the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. Maybe. Sure, I'll take it. And let's build it in the city that really needs stability, which is this bad boy. We'll just get everyone to smash it out. Should take us a turn. Remind me later. Yeah, sweet. A turn. Cha-ching! Nice.
Mausoleum.
Good call. Good call.
Wonder what sort
Next
of
one's going to cost
science
5,000
the
influence, so the
empire
price
spent
is
more
ramping
on
up.
the dead than the living.
70% of people think that I should go to war. Let's do it. Let's take this city, extract a little bit of revenge on our quote-unquote friend who bullied us for the entire start of the game. Surprise! It's wartime!
Too late. They will...
Oh. They've stepped out of that city. And onto a river. If I was manually resolving this, we could win it hands down. Oh my goodness! Subto Dana with another 2,000 yen. Chuck that in, bad boy! Here you go! Thank you so much. And Johnny as well with 70 Zars. Says, here's like $2 from the third world for the cause. Oh, Johnny, thank you so much for the Zars. I'm woofed. You think you're woofed? We're all woofed. New army on birthday boy or extra experience. Let's go extra experience because we're about to do some fighting. Oh, shoot. I'm not prepared for this. But I can be momentarily. Also a little bit afraid of this front, but it looks like it'll probably be fine because there's a nice sort of neutral barrier between us that stops stains sticking. What a terrible reference. So we'll do that. Birthday boy. I think I can probably win this. I'm really scared. For those just tuning in, I have to auto-resolve every fight. It's part of the challenge. So I'm going to move my elephants down. They ran away. Good-o. Let's actually push the aggression here. Oh god, I hate this. Please don't screw me. Oh wow. That went really in our favor. We lost 1 unit, I want to say. Oh, wow. Every cloud has a silver lining. Go you. Alright, let's heal these ones with money. Money. And then... Oh, we bought these ones in as well. Right, that makes sense. Okay, let's just heal across the board in that case. I was going to say let's heal up with money and then actually run in and take the city, but we might just... give it one extra turn.
In a form that is codified and searchable, has become available to all. This
now, position
is
you
no
on that
small
hill.
gift.
Position you, unfortunately, on a river, which is quite ugly, but we'll do it. And then these units should probably actually stay away from that river and rather go for the low ground. I realise they're a little weak, but I'd like to push the aggression while we have it. So, let's go for it. It should be a fairly easy siege, right? Yeah. We could even hold it. Could even maintain the siege for a bit. Oh, no. We can't, apparently. Oh, this is scary. Oh, for interest sake, add use your payment paths and currency conversions all to US dollars first. No, it's to your local currency. Converts it to your local currency. Oh. Is insta-resolve gonna stuff me here? Is there anyone else we can bring into this battle? I guess those elephants should auto-reinforce, right? Maybe. Wish me luck, team. Oh god. Yes! Ow, I think I just put my neck out. I like flailed back in excitement. Did you hear the click? One more like and we're at 200. There we go! Okay, okay, we won. It was painful, but we did win.
Let's hope that there is enough innovation and
Really
motivation
powerful
to
civics here as
counteract
well
the
that I've been missing out on. We could yeet ourselves toward the 2 combat. You know what? We never do it. We never play Homeland. Let's do Homeland. Let's give all of our units an additional 2 combat strength. We need it, I think. I think we desperately need it. Okay. Right, so we've captured a city off Scott. Great news for us. Really great news. Unfortunately, though, Sus is under quite a lot of pressure here. We may be losing a city as soon as we got one. Suppose we could sue for peace, but feels unnecessary. Let's send in some reinforcements from Sugarland, and Sugarland can just keep pumping out units just to try and plug the gap, essentially. Oh, they're not actually sieging this. Oh, no, they are. Oh, shh. Did I have no units there? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we're going to lose. So we've taken Onondaga, but we're losing Sugarland. Right. Get an extra army training there. There's about to be an army there. That one probably doesn't need to. And we can't take either of those. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! Tom Duran! 20 bucks too, you're not mucking about. It says, finally made it to one of these live. Happy birthday. And sorry, Scott. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Sadly, this is a guaranteed loss, really. If I retreat, do I just lose the city? Like, how does this work? I mean, I'm gonna lose anyway. I guess I'll just insta-resolve. What? Go, you peasant! You one little peasant who clearly held out long enough that we had enough defense with a little army that was nearby to just protect us. Oh my god. What? They must have had too many cavalries, yeah, they just couldn't get over the wall. Oh, that is so good. I mean, we took some losses, absolutely, but they took some huge losses. 12 units lost, Scott. Jeepers. Well, you're nice and well defended now. Let's bring this army back to sugar. And I guess, oh look, we've got some upgraded elephants now. 47 combat strength. Fairly strong. Fairly strong. Let's push this aggressive, maybe. Or at least get some vision over what's going on. Are we getting any stars at all? Surely we got some militarist ones. Yes, and 5 more. 5 more and we can win that. Technologies, our research is so slow, that's fine. I reckon we get gold militarist. Probably can't get gold agrarian. Maybe expansionist. Maybe we try and end this war, this era, before we move through to the next one. How bad. The auto-resolve giveth and the auto-resolve taketh away. Too true. However, we are close to victory in this war, baby. So we peek through. Oh, darn it. I forgot that this terrain is the worst of all time. Unlucky. Oh, hello. Here's my military stars, potentially. Let's relocate these units up there. What do we got? So this is a battle... Oh, again, it's another peasant fight. But I think I have 5 elephants here, don't I? Where did they go? Didn't I just run them back? Oh no, they're still stuck here. Okay. Scientific facts, not bad. We have a lot of holy sites. It's not a huge amount though, so I might just leave that. Right, let's run these elephants over. See if we can get to this. See if we can get to save Sugarland. Either way, it is actually favoured for us. So let's roll the dice. Come on, baby. Jumbo needs Sugarland. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yes. I love you, Insta-Resolve. There's my golden military star. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. We are now officially in the lead. What would I like to take from you? I would like to take probably the city that I fought for, right? So what is it? Where are we? Yeah, I'll just take the occupied. I can't quite get it all. I can't get that one, but I can get these two. That's fine. That's fine. I've got 20 war score left. Anything to spend it on? Not really. We'll just take 300 gold and force that surrender. And I demand that you convert to my religion. And I refuse your stupid demand as well. Drive safe, Tink. Absolutely drive safe. Good call, Gareth. Right, so we've hoovered up another city. We're now 2 over our cap, but we're not too concerned. Let's smash out some berets. Stability is nothing, but it's climbing. What else did I get? I don't even know, but that's a wonderful result for us. Very happy there. Very, very happy.
30 farmers' quarters. The only thing
Finally, we push back against the scourge that is, love you dearly, Scott. Scientist star unlocked, and I think that's my cue to move. So, who do we want to take? Well done to the 70-ish% of people who said take it. Speaking of taking it, is it time that we grab a science culture now that we have an industrial base behind us? Or do we not quite have enough industry and maybe we need to go with someone like the Muggles? Actually, that would upgrade our elephants even better too. Kind of fun. Oh man, actually we're really spoilt for choice here. For me, it's between Joe and the Muggles, I think. I think we need power or science. I'm just not quite sure which one. This is a good era to choose a scientific culture. Pushes us through to some really powerful technologies. But the Muggles do have their super elephants. So will we be smart or stompy? The choice is yours. Let me know. We both have like half the world. Yeah. Actually, you're right.
Moving up in the world, securing your
Why did
place
they not
in
take that lake here? It's like the most beautiful territory of all time.
regardless of the road.
Have you ever seen a better territory in Humankind? Man, that is cool. If they built a city, if Scott built a city on it, we could push him back to it. That'd be pretty funny. Either way, we probably... Look, our science is so garbage. Oh my god, we have so many elephants. It's too many. It's too many. Okay, speaking of science being garbage, let me try and fix it. Just spam out a couple of garbage science quarters. Great. The elephants cometh, and the elephants taketh away, perhaps. Ah, yes, let's have a look at fame, religion, and influence. Good call, thank you. In terms of our societal influence, looks like it broadly aligns with where we're at. In fact, it almost exactly aligns with where we're at. So that's good. Neither of us are struggling, I suppose. Religion, actually much the same. We've managed to shore up our religious ability. And... yeah, we've got ours, they've got theirs. Good job, Scott. And then in terms of the fame game, we are in the lead, but only by about 200. Super close call. Super close race. Righto, you have chosen the Muggles at 65%. I like it a lot. It's on theme. We can upgrade our elephants to have proper guns, and we get a whole load of industry and a bit of influence as well. It's like the Egyptians on steroids. Let's take them. 65% of players agreed with me. Prohibit. Sponsor.
Ding, 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 ding.
Welcome to a new era. As a culture I haven't played on stream yet, I don't think. The Muggles. Did we get some Builder Stars immediately? We got one. We shouldn't struggle to get those. So we really need gunpowder, right? We need gunpowder to get our special districts. But before that, I will of course queue up my special districts. Nice one. And we're just going to jump off Collective Minds just for a little bit, just to try and get our various, you know, money and influence and all of those other things. We can jump back into it a bit later if we need to. Look at all the influence spamming out of these boys. How good. Fine. Upgrade our immortals into much less interesting immortals. And this city is just absolutely in rebellion. I guess we might as well take this territory. It's just kind of sitting here doing nothing. Go you. Sugarland actually could really use some expansion, couldn't it? Yeah, Sugarland is desperate for extra territories. Oh nice, there's a star with that too. I'll take it. More elephants. We really need gunpowder. Let's get it. And what oh god, and I need siege cannons. and I really want patronage too. This is why I sort of thought, like, maybe we should go a scientific culture, because there are a lot of important sciencey things. So instead, we'll have to go to the next best thing. Just spam out a whole lot of science buildings with probably our builder ability, right? Maybe. To build a first or to build a second? These are the questions. Let's have a wee chicken.
5 commons.
All those of honest intent. may
Mexicans. Okay. I see you. This is basically the elephant run. Amazing. Upgrade our swordsman into even greater swordsman.
Given 30 research quarters, I'm not sure if this should be called the City of Science or the Den of Geeks.
The Den of Geeks, did he just say? I think the narrator just said the Den of Geeks, and I love it. Woof. Politics for money? Nah. Why we're still building immortals, I don't know. But go you. We've got a pretty strong army on this border. Combine armies now? I think they're pretty well combined, aren't they? I think they're pretty well combined. Any reasonable science? Just no. Just literally just none. We could consider combining some cities, to be perfectly honest. That might be a better idea. Oh my god. Get out. Go chai cheesecake. Go! Let's get a mixed standing army in chai cheesecake. Brilliant. Build a star unlocked. Don't mind if I do. Shall we push through? Hey, Lord Justinian, the birthday campaign is going very well indeed. Shall we push through to Mohenjo-daro? Feel like we could.
If you seek the greater good, then I would know you better.
Strength is comparable. Maybe we need another army. Probably some ranged units, actually. Oh, I guess we have our elephants. Maybe we wait for gunpowder and then romp them. So many decisions. Chivalry's been researched, so our dudes can get better horses. I don't love that. Ooh, plus 10% money. Sure. We've got the stability to handle that, so we can afford to. A wonder can be claimed. Do we double down on faith? Or do we double down on money? Or do we double down on building more wonders? I don't think we do the build more wonders. Let's go faith. Because faith is food, and food is money, and money is good things. Get it down in the capital, right next to the Notre Dame. Love that. And just get everybody to do it for us. We can afford to skip through 2 turns and get everybody on board with that. And our cities are celebrating, which is great, because we can get some extra stability. Kawamo! Another wonder down! All the faith. All the faith. Jenna wants to leap out a window of Sugar Daddy. Might want to land raise some science districts somewhere. There's already pollution. Yeah, look. I mean, it's pretty negligible. And actually, it's not even coming from me. Huh. How about it? But yeah, good idea. We do definitely want to land raise some science districts. The question is where? Really bad territories for it. Maybe if I can help this city expand a bit down here. Sure. Its stability is waning, actually. Just slam it on builder mode. You get to fang out a whole load of this crap. And, oh, we've already got that garrison upgrade. Good stuff. Alright, we'll put that on Landraiser for a bit, because there are some good resources down here, actually. So we could probably hoover them up. See, like, look at this. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I need to get down around these strategics. Or up to these strategics is fine too, actually. We just need some semblance of science. Cool. Ooh, very cool. Hemorrhaging gold, so we will want to actually turn collective mines off again. Or collective mines out some gold districts, I suppose, is the other way to get around that. No, but then that just turns into industry, so actually that doesn't work. Parser, you've had your moment in the sun. Can you start earning us some money, please? Cool. Agrarian stars, brilliant! And birthday boy's ready to build some more. What does it want to build? Yeah, I'll put some money on my quarters. We'll get that. We'll get that. We'll get the training one. We'll get that. Pick up all that shiza, and then I reckon double down on some more industry. Finally, getting the industry around the Cyclopean fortress. Nice to see. Nice to see. Someone else is going to have to come off super duper ability 5 million for a second as well. My neighbor has guns, which suggests to me that science is a super issue. I'd love to absorb that city because it's a bit sort of awkward, really. It's too small. I can't build anything in it. I could destroy it, I suppose, but it feels a bit unorthodox.
With 15 commons.
Okay, did I just get... I just got Furnace Steel. Does that mean I have...
People's opinion of their leaders will either be very good or...
Right, so we're 8 turns away from Gunpowder Steel. That's so slow. That is so slow. Not a lot I can do about it, though. I can probably cut a couple of those back. Shift you onto food so you don't starve. Probably don't need a standing army this big just mucking about, do we? Oh, we probably do, actually.
Your people see it as a place of
I'm worried
safety
about those
and a
units.
symbol of power.
Quite a lot.
Only your friends know of the extensive wine cellar.
Maybe we need to take you off collective minds as well. I think we do. We need to start earning some other stuff. Preferably ASAP. Oh, hey, Gatsby! Good to see you! Why aren't you at war and winning? You reckon it's time to go? Well, we don't have gunpowder yet. Gatsby with a $10 super chat says, just tuning in. Looks like you're playing a great game so far. Also, happy 13th birthday, my beautifully stupid friend. Thank you, Gatsby. Thank you, Gatsby. Good call, Lord Justinian. Can't beat the French. Plus 20 science or patriotic on my birthday city. Take the science. We need the science. Let's take the science. City number 9 has just been connected with Malacca. I just remembered it was actually within my influence and I could get it. So I'm going to do it. But actually it's a total garbage city. So let's just destroy it. Sorry, Malacca. Really appreciate the 6 units you just gave me, but really don't appreciate this garbage. But don't worry. We'll replace it. With an outpost exactly where the city used to stand. Feels bad. Stability's tanking hard in that one city. Yeah, it is. It is. The occupied city. But looks like managed to resuscitate it for the most part. Oh, hello, gunpowder. Brilliant. Let's get... We just need 2. And as luck would have it, we've probably got a lot more than 2. So that's fantastic. Might get that military improvement. And we're going to need some stability wazoos over here as well.
Research quarters. It's a city so full of specialists.
30
Nobody
research
can
quarters.
understand anyone else.
You have to be freaking joking me. Parser, negative 100. What is wrong with you? What? I don't understand what's even going on there. It should be fine. Kick-ass dude with a $2 super chat says, replace City 9 with District 9. Good call. I'll have to attach it to Parser to do that. I don't know if I want to. Parser is, for some reason, in almost full rebellion. I feel like it might be a good idea to also buff my commons quarters with that civic. Yeah, we might save up for that. I will call this is what that will become. So I'll call it, where are we? District 99. And we will hoover that territory into that as soon as we can. It's just hemorrhaging stability like there's no tomorrow right now. So we'll just let it do that. We're going to jump off Collective Minds Basically as soon as we can, so that we can start earning some more cash moolah. We do now have another border. The world is filling up. District 9 is a great name. Go, go, go. Research, research, research. Sugar land is now also hemorrhaging stability like there's no tomorrow. Why? Must just be all those districts, I assume, catching up with me. Okay. How many stars have I got? I feel like this era's been a really bad one. It has. How are you doing? You're still behind me. Okay. I think we move through quickly instead of waiting for fame this time. Reason being, the French are key to our success. See the French. Take the French. We need the French. If I want to win this, I need the French. I'm going to hoover them up. Literally not even asking any questions. I'm so sorry. I do very much value your opinion, of course. But in this case, I got a plan. And it's a Frenchy one.
The world gets
Hello,
larger,
Singular
the cities
Kakapo.
expand.
Thank you so
Buildings
much
reach higher,
for a $16.99 New Zealand dollar super chat. A Singular Kakapo, when your alert comes up, I'm sure it will in a second. Come on, Streamlabs, you can do it. Anyway, Singular Kakapo says, sorry for being late, Jumbo, had a late night. Let me make up for it. Happy birthday! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The generosity in this stream has just been ridiculous. Super elephants and roll them over. It's, wait, are these not the same? I kind of foolishly assumed that one elephant would turn into the next one. What the hell upgrade path are those elephants? Is it, horses or something? Crossbows? No, it's not crossbows. Just... What? Oh, do I not have them? I don't have them. Right. Stands to reason. Ha ha ha. Okay, now we're the French. Now we have to do Frenchy things. Which means exhibition halls, no less. Fantastic. And of course, all the more influence as well, right? So, really, really good stuff. Might just prioritize them a little bit further ahead of the rest. Zoom, zoom, zoom around and smash them down. Lovely. Chai cheesecake. One turn for you because you're just this tiny little city. That's why. Sorry. District 9. Probably my favorite city in the game. Wonderful district placement. It is losing stability like there's no tomorrow, though. These people hate me. Can we get a wonder to save this, maybe? Not quite. Soon. Soon. Actually, very soon. Irreligion. No, thank you. Okay, here's my bad boys. We've got them. How much does an upgrade cost? That's what I'm really quite scared of. 2,000 gold. Oh. Attach the territory to District 9. That'll make it even worse. Absolutely not. Although, we can only lose 5 a turn anyway. Maybe it increases its production. No, it does not increase its production. And this crappy city is full, which means we'll give it its armory, and then I guess just be like guns. 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 Train them up in there. Get it doing its thing. We have our collective minds ability now that I'm actually talking about it properly, which is good. Probably very good, actually. Once State Exhibition Hall's done, I think we go on Collective Minds. +1 city cap, super useful. 15 fame is laughable at best. All of my units need upgrades, and I can't afford it. Crowd calls for blood. Don't you pick scientific cultures industrially, although I like Ming and Austro-Hungarian combo. Nice combo, nice combo. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, I guess we just build new elephants. You can never have too many, right? Let's get some new elephants built in Birthday Boy before we scientific minds it. And let's do celebrating on District 9 because it very much needs the stability. In fact, it still does. So I'll forego a couple of good district adjacency locations. Maybe I even smash down that science quarter which does not belong. And try and help it lift up its stability a bit. Come on! You are starting to hemorrhage a little bit here too, which makes sense because this city is rather large. Meh. Meh. Maybe we just leave it. Let it flail. Let's just let it flail. Get a couple of units here instead. Wonders can be claimed. Fantastic. Let's take, let's go Big Ben. And Big Ben needs to be in District 9. Fairly important that Big Ben is built in District 9. In fact, it's so important, I wonder if we can get the whole gang on it. Let's do it. 5 turns, smash out Big Ben, lift up the stability in District 9 so it doesn't revolt, hopefully, and guns are overrated, go spears. And maybe... Yeah, no, okay, this is fine. This is fine. We don't want terrible consequences, so we'll pay for the good ones. We have enough money now to upgrade another one of our elephants into a gunner elephant. Cha-ching! We are so desperately trying to... There's patronage. That's another big one, actually. We've probably been bet to it and lost all of the... Oh my god, have I been bet to it and lost everything? Or do I just not have enough of anything? Oh, there we go, there's one. No. I mean, I guess we already got the Hanging Gardens, so we technically already had one. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense. In terms of the next technologies, it's... I'm going full cheese mode. I'm gonna go full cheese mode.
Big Ben will give you
Big
a
Ben
visible
completed.
and
Brilliant.
correct time. Rather important now that
Now,
all the an entire
Birthday
empire
Boy
need to agree
is
on
still building stuff for us. Everywhere's still sort of building stuff for us, is the trouble. Birthday Boy would give us an extra 1,000 science, though, if we could convert it. Let's put Sugarland on it. I'll just get a couple of gunner... Oh, what was that? Somewhere went mutinous or something? Sugar. Oh, sugar. Looks like we might be fighting within our borders. It is what it is. We'll send the gunners over to sort them if they decide to rebel. The gunner elephants will put them down. District 9 is... just stable enough now. Good one. Let's help it with that. Rebel Eletanks incoming? Please, no! I can't fight the Rebel Eletanks. Although I do have a lot of elephants. I got a lot of elephants, but mine don't quite know how to use guns yet, because I'm too poor. This city doesn't even have that much infrastructure, so it might not even be worth collective mining here. I'm not sure. I mean, when in Rome, right? Another gun bites the dust. Go there. Go there. Here comes another gunner elephant running on in. Love it. Okay, birthday boy. Do all the science for a few turns. We'll put birthday boy on collective mines for 5 turns just to really pound out some science. Here we have some rebels who obviously were like, what is this fight? God, please. Phew! That was a close call. Oh, because you're rebelling as well. Why does everybody hate me all of a sudden? I must have shifted one of my civics or something, I'm thinking. Maybe. I'm really worried that Scott is a lot stronger than I am now.
The greater good, then I would know better.
Apparently not.
You have unlocked the Research Institute.
There's the Research
It will not
Institute. We
merely
could
provide
actually
additional answers,
push
but
this with
open
just
up
a
whole
couple of
range
gunner
ever
elephants.
more
Let me put it to
perplexing
you. Should we turtle or take him? Because I picked the French, yeah, they're like, damn you! What is this? What is this? Doesn't look super favorable for me. Dang it. We lost a fight. Thanks a lot, District 9, you piece of... Actually, we probably need an army over there. I'll meet you at the dies. Maybe we send a gunner elephant over as well, just to really show them who's boss. What did we just poop out here? Another gun. Good one! That gun over there. That army's looking good enough, probably, to hold its own. Although one more gun elephant would go down a treat, actually. Send that over. Collective minds me, baby.
Compared to this 20 territory behemoth, most other cities should be referred to as neighborhoods.
We'll just position these gunner elephants right here to intimidate these units. You reckon the one-off stability that I was getting from building districts was what cost me? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we've gone bankrupt, so we'll just take Birthday Boy off Collective Minds. Try and... Wait, where the heck did my economy go? Oh, and there are rebels everywhere! This empire's frickin' falling apart. Falling apart at the seams. Right, get you sorted. Position you there. You might as well just stay there for a minute. You're totally fine with stability. Birthday Boy is my absolute hero. Let's earn a bit of extra revenue from Birthday Boy, I reckon. Sus is doing okay, although it is starving. Might be able to help it a little bit. Wander, maybe? Save the day with a wander? Let's go let Eiffel Tower.
30 market.
So we can use the Eiffel Tower to
I'm guessing
hopefully
that
pump
your
a
next
bunch of
project will be
stability
building
into
enough
somewhere.
vaults to store all the loot.
We'll put it in Sugarland. And then we'll get everybody doing the Eiffel Tower. Ooh, 7 turns is maybe too long. Maybe we don't build it in Sugarland itself and just let Sugarland build its other stuff. Over here we're going to quash some rebels very easily. And I see a lot of units building up on my border that I'm not excited about. What have we got? Guns and spears. Guns and spears, guns and spears. I like big stakes, big stakes. I've never seen Jumbo so focused. I am so incredibly focused. Shall we fight? 53% think we should take him. I've got no money. Why am I switching more cities into collective mines? Because I want the 50% industry as fast as I can get it. That's why. And I'm willing to hemorrhage a bit of cash. However, that is a big issue for me. So let's just pull everybody off collective mines. We're still hemorrhaging a lot of cash. Probably because my standing army is too large. Let's take a look. Yes. So let's try and get rid of some of our older units. They're too expensive to upgrade in many ways anyway. In many ways anyways. So, like, we're probably better off to just build new ones. Combining armies will save us money where possible. Although, actually, I guess if I've got a large standing army, I should probably just use it. But yet only 54% reckon take him. Do have better guns than me, definitely. Definitely has better guns than me. But I've just got these units sitting here doing nothing, right? Look at these. I cannot move. My armies are merged as much as they can be. There is no extra merging that can be done. Within reason, except for that these two units. One could go there, but even then they're still not merged. I think I just have too many standing armies. Scott nervous sugar says go on. The units die, you save money, but if they win, you win. You know what?
If you seek
You're right.
greater good,
Tensions are at an all-time high. Let's do it.
War.
What is that? I don't understand this technology. No, I'm too weak! Oh. Oh. This may be an issue. No. Do I retreat? Yeah. Otherwise, all of those units will get instantly obliterated. Should have done was had these ones up with them as well. I've got too many elephants. Maybe they'll try and make landfall. Ah, brilliant. Welcome to my lands. Here are 20 elephants. Sorry, how is this not an insta-mega victory? On my own turf. I'm not gonna win. Yikes. I don't really have a plan B here. If I can't win this, I feel like I kind of just lose. My side is technically stronger overall. Wish me luck, team. I do need to save money anyways. No time like the present. Ah, it was a resounding success! Well, I mean, we lost a few units in the process, but by and large, fairly successful. Good one. What's going on here? We've got some rebels to squash. See ya, rebels. There's my military star. Hey, good things do come to those who fight. Brilliant. What would you like to do, you wonderful idle army, you? Maybe we just hold in place.
30 commons quarters probably means that the word boredom is viewed
Who's that
as
moving
an
around over
archaic
there, and where are they going to
anomaly
move
from a
to?
stranger time.
We probably need some vision over Sugarland. Definitely should merge them up. Thank you. We're making money again. Huzzah! I can't believe the insta-resolve has given him so many wins today. I know, right? Back in the black, baby. That was quick. That was quick. How did that happen? I'm surprised I can't just roll over that city. It doesn't look particularly strong. But I guess I'll wait. I mean, we could step up on the hill and have a look. See, there's like nothing there. I'm gonna... Even though it says it's a bad idea, I'm gonna do it. I won. I freaking knew I could win that fight! Even with the auto-resolve, I knew we could win that fight. It just didn't look right. Something was wrong. I mean, we only just won, I concede, but it was still a victory. Science, boy! Let's do it. Woof! Bad woof! Yeah, the peasants. The peasants were too weak. Squash that rebellion as well while we're at it. Good thing about rebellions is you get lots of free military stars. It's actually our only gold star we've got so far. We even have a freaking science one. We will be able to get that very soon though. Harappans is just the world's worst city and I hate it. Baffled. The steel remains, blah 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 blah. Cool. Do we have any units to squash these rebels? No. We need an army over there. Probably send this battalion over. Oh no, that's our best one. Let's send a crappy army over. We'll send a middle army over. We'll send this one. Go on. They'll probably take our city while we're not looking. Those cheeky devils. Conquered empires. We just don't have the influence to deal with that right now. Alley tanks. They're a must. There's the Eiffel Tower. Great. I think that was saving... Was it District 9 or Hagmatar? Well, it was trying anyway. Shame we can't buff these, really. But it is what it is. It's also quite annoying that it wouldn't just start automatically building the next thing in the queue that it could build. Feels like a fairly simple... well, I mean, I don't know the coding behind it, but feels like that's kind of just what the city should do automatically. Like, I shouldn't lose all those turns, or whatever, you know? Maybe I'm complaining about nothing. I'm probably complaining about nothing. Let's just leave this gunner here in the city that we're occupying. Maybe hoover up a bit of uranium while we're at it as well. Lovely. Okay, how's the war going? Surely we're winning.
The greater good.
Not as fast as I would like. We might have to push that a bit harder, actually. I just kind of can't. It's quite awkward. Hold off for upgrades there. Hold off for upgrades there. Nuclear weapons. Brilliant. Let's get the nukes required. Stability's waning a little bit here too. I'll get on top of that before it starts to really struggle. Commons caught a city down south. Incredible. Scott Nervous Sugar. I know, I love it. I love it. Armies in my north? Oh yeah, good one. Wait, what are they doing? Take out these ones first. Oh, look at that beautiful elephant! Look at its armor. What a freaking cool unit. That is so cool. Insta-resolve, insta-success, as I like to say. And then we'll snake them back around and take out those rebels next turn. I assume it was the rebels that you were talking about? Entertain or inform? I'm actually going to have to go inform because I'm worried about the stability impacts of entertaining. Which is a bit of a yikes. Let's get another... Oh, wait, that'll... Oh, no, I can probably afford it, actually, because we've had quite a lot of losses. So I can probably afford that. I can probably also maybe push an aggressive... I don't know, maybe we try and move through down south. We have a couple of fairly outdated armies that we could send down just to take a wee look-see. It's 12 units. It's 11 units, so it's enough to maybe hold its own. Where did those rebels go? You're gonna make me chase you around this entire island? Maybe they just disappeared. Maybe they decided it wasn't worth it. 60% of people in that poll voted to take him. Slightly less than normal, but not too bad. Know that we've passed 200 likes? Yeah, we did. We absolutely did it. And then they sort of just trickled off. But so did viewership, as the Europeans, the very generous Europeans, go to bed for the night. Fair enough. I can't fault that. I would do the same. Eventually. Righto, boys. Let's have a look down here, see what we're dealing with. Looks like remnants of a city. The cities of old, perhaps? Oh no, this is a current one. Let's ransack it. Hello? Thank you. Let's just ransack all the things. May as well make some money with our armies, right? They'll just stand there doing nothing otherwise. "20 turns for a nuclear submarine." It's a bit of a meme, but I'll allow it. How we can build that really does make you wonder. Oh yeah, in this city. This is really where we should be pumping out units. Let's get 3 more gunner elephants out of Chai Cheesecake. Get a little army there. Could do some skirmishing around Mohenjo-daro, but it's a really tough nut to crack. Son of a defense. Where's the defense? Where is the defense? Scott. You fool. You wonderful fool. I guess I could move through and sweep up these cities at the back, actually. Let's try and do that while this war drags on. Send that army all the way over there. Something just popped up that interested me, but I clicked past it. I think it was Wonders. Yeah, so we can claim the Statue of Liberty. Last wonder in the game. We'll claim it. Well, last main wonder anyway. Did you finish ransacking that? Yes. Brilliant. Why don't you come up here and do the same? Just pillage all of these. One more turn until that one's done. See you later, administrative centre. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Pollution in this territory is fortunately low.
There's that administrative centre gone. I will now claim this land as my own. If you won't fight me, then I'll just have to take stuff without asking. Step up onto that high ground. We don't want to get insta-resolved while we're down in this river. That would be a disaster. I was like, why is that tile producing 16 food? I think it's a holy site. Ooh, more to pillage. More to pillage. And we should get probably the Statue of Liberty some... Oh no, actually you need some stability. Why don't you work on that? Collective mines for a bit on birthday boy? We can afford it. Let's do it. Oh my goodness, should we move through to the last era? I think we should. Oh, thank you so much for the happy birthday from Germany! Thinking we all type Jumbo in chat at a certain time. Thank you, EK Gaming. I appreciate it. Jumbo's bullying Scott. Alright, who should we choose? I reckon we move through fast so that we can keep up the aggressive bullying nature of this playthrough. And I really think that technology is going to be key here. So I'm going to probably prioritize science gain. I'm thinking either the Swedes or the Turks. The Turks, of course, or the... maybe actually the Japanese. Nah, not the Japanese. I think we go Swedes or Turks this time. Don't you dare be Australian. Oh my god, the ultimate insult. Imagine. Swedes, not Turks. Swedes seems best. The stealth corvette could be nice. Okay, I hear you. I'll put the, I'll chuck a pole in. Polaroo. Polaroo didgeridoo. Why don't you give me a cheeky vote? We'll see how we go. I can wait a couple of turns, I suppose. Yeah, I can wait a couple of turns. Oh shoot, we need reinforcements here very quickly. Lucky! I was driving over these elephant guns. Scott is coming. Oh god, Scott's coming back with actual guns. Yes! Even your actual guns are no match for my elephant guns. How good. Triple promoted elephant gunners. Woohoo! Amazing. What's this we've got here, Scott? It's an administrative centre. Well, don't mind if I do. Might as well take that one down while I mosey around your wonderful land. How is this happening? I know, and I had such a fall from grace at the start of the game too. I genuinely thought it would be a loss. Now I feel like it could go either way. I feel maybe slightly favoured. Maybe? There's Fusion Reactor. That has now given me plus 50% industry on all of my cities and outposts, and also reduced pollution, but I didn't do it for that. I did it for the extra industry. Now we can build things twice, well, not twice as fast, but 1.5x faster. Brilliant. Now, there should be a whole load of technologies that are just dirt cheap, because I've beelined all the way along the bottom of the tech tree. So if we scroll back to things like, I don't know, theology, for example. Now what I can do is grab my science stars by hoovering up some of these early techs that we really probably should have got a long time ago, but it is what it is. Right, so I'll just sort of steam train my way through. Grab that unit. Microbiology, electricity, oil, aluminium. Queue up all those and let it do its thing. Brilliant. If we went on to Collective Minds, we could really snowball through it. But I think we've already got birthday... Oh, actually, we can afford to have someone else doing it.
You can cause trouble any way you want now, and have a better chance of getting away with it.
Go on, Sugarland. Give me your Collective Minds action, I dare ya. Let's really smash out these golden science stars. There's that thing pillaged. I will, of course, replace it with an outpost of my own. Thank you, Scott. Wonderful harbour there, too. Everything is coming up jumbo now. Let's keep moving. Who needs the Statue of Liberty? District 9, just to really secure it? Nah, actually, Hagamatata could use a wonder. Do you have a river to put it on? Oh, feels bad. Oh, no. River to put it on? What the heck am I talking about? Do you have an ocean to put it on? Yes, you do. And we'll just kind of leave it queued there for a minute. We'll come back to it. How are we going? Okay, cool. We've still got a little bit more warring to do. Wonderful. Whole load of technologies. You'll start seeing a whole load of technologies start to flow through. Literally because I just ignored them all at the start. It's a hacienda. Not really what I want. Oh, you like coffee, do you? Oh my goodness, where did those come from? Shoot, we actually need our reinforcements before we fight that fight, though. They're chopping a river. A river. Nice. They're chopping a tree. Clearly the elephants are immune to guns. 41% of you want disrespect. Yeah, I thought I would put it in as an option, Scott, just because that's kind of funny. Right, you can get to work on the Eiffel Tower once you've built a little bit of infrastructure. Have the rest of my units here, although the positioning is god-awful. This could actually be a bit of a disaster if I try and fight that. It would be a nice fight, though. Scare you off instead. How about it? Might even chase you down, actually. Chase him! Don't let that little Australian get away. He must pay for his crimes. Cheesecake, get to work on the Statue of Liberty. Anybody who's not working on anything at the moment, I'd probably like to get working on the Statue of Liberty. I'd love to do more collective minesing, but actually my economy's looking really healthy. Maybe I shouldn't get ahead of myself, though. Actually, I should get ahead of myself. There's collective mines here, too. Really surge. The British should receive 500% more money on districts producing money controlling 1T deposit. Oh my god, too right. Hey, we're less than a week away from the new patch. Yeah, baby! Yeah, we are, Huck. We are a week away, or 6 days away from the patch. Fight me. Fight me! Fight me! Fight me some more! Destroy his guns! Oh my god, I'm going mad with power! It's not just an elephant, it's an elephant with a gun. It is true. It is true. Righto! What shall we take this time? The 193 war score. I think we'll take that little one. That looks like it should be ours, really. And I guess we'll take the one we're controlling. And we've actually got a little bit more to spend. We could take part of Harappa. Let's take part of Harappa. Oh, look, and you're gonna convert to my religion too! Oh, that's gonna sink you. Having that's gonna sink Scott, I think.
We almost feel kinship with you.
Because that forces him to change his state religion because it was one of my demands. So what will happen is my religion will now sweep across the world. Absolutely sweep across the world, I would say. Ooh, I could get another civic as well if I wanted to. Get a bit of influence out of my quarters. Speaking of, actually, maybe we go nukes just in case. Let's go nukes just in case.
The plan is that everyone points.
You never know. You can't trust a rogue Scot. Okay, we voted 57% in favour of the Swedes. I feel like that's a interesting pick. The Australians got a lot of votes, though. Credit. Get out.
Once again.
The time is gone for trade, Scott. Time is well and truly gone. And unfortunately, that is the war over, so we will run back home with our tails, with our elephanty tails between our legs. And you wanted the Swedes, so the Swedes it shall be. As much as I would love to shame Scott by becoming an Australian to destroy an Australian, let's go the Swedes. Just thinking about positioning for future armies. Might be a good idea to have one stationed there. We don't have a lot up and around the north. Up and around District 9 is quite bare. But it's pretty good. As the Swedes, you've reached the contemporary era. No shite. Build a star is unlocked. Brilliant. Let's do a nuclear test. Nuclear. Brilliant. 3 cities at the moment running with collective mines. We're losing a bit of money, but I think we just ride it while we can. Let's do another nuclear test if we can. Surely down here is not developed. There must be like the odd resource or something that's stopping me. Placing these things is the worst. It's just the worst. I'm pretty sure I can place it there. I just need to explore the freaking tile. Wow. Okay, we've spent up all our money, so we'll just jump off collective mines while we build the rest of our infrastructure. It's all good. Scott, I don't want to be a doom merchant, but unless you can pull something out of the bag here, I think the writing might be on the wall for you, my friend. I think the writing might be on the wall. Oh! No! I built the submarine in a fucking lake! Why did I build it in a lake? What? God, 25 turns of production! And I built the submarine in a fucking lake! I can't! I deserve to lose because of that! Oh my god! I'm crying at this stupid submarine and this... Oh my god! Oh, I just can't even! I'm so scared! Oh, shit. Okay, well. Scott, you're right. So stupid. How does this even beat humankind? That is the question. Oh. You gotta wonder, like, how do I even get through the day? Like... Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so unbelievably stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Oh, you can attach. Oh, of course, you're new, aren't you? Go on. Whew, I'm sorry about that minor meltdown. Seaton425 says, with a $5 super chat, says, stupid. This isn't Sim 6 where pollution raises water levels. Yeah, and annoyingly, I can't, like, airlift it somewhere else either, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's just stuck there forever. We are just in the lead, and it looks like we're both in the last era. Okay. What I need probably actually is exosuit, right? So we'll go for exosuit first. Get our sciencey districts down. Build the improvement, which I think it's because that's still foggy. I think that's why I can't build it there, right? So, let's just... I would have sent the submarine, but clearly not. Let's just get a, I don't know, a settler. They seem good. Right, go and have a look up there, would you? Because I'm pretty sure this is our problem. Work on the Statue of Liberty. Sure, why not? Don't want to build that harbour because that could screw me over. Okay, so we should have sufficient visibility there now. And I think it's big enough. Oh, shoot. I built that district there. Fudge! I don't think I can build this at all. Build a singular cog as a fleet instead. Just the one cog. Oh, there we go. Nice. Right, let's get that done. Let's invest in that infrastructure. Nobody say the C word. And just go and explore the world with the settler. I'm not too late, am I? Surely there's a new world out there to be explored. Oh, look, we're doing it with old mate as well. Here's a singular cog. You wanted a cog? There it is. Cool, so we did that nuclear test. And now we're just waiting on uranium until we can build the final one. Which is fine. Can claim an old wonder. Oh no, the new wonders! Yeah, brilliant. Empire State Building for trade, which is garbage, so obviously we're taking Christ the Redeemer. Redemption at its finest. And who would like a bit of Christ in their lives? You would, really? Let's give it to you. On this lone mountain overlooking the Statue of Liberty in the distance. Oh, how poetic. My goodness. How poetic. Okay, we'll get that Statue of Liberty built, and then I reckon we might go collective minesing again in some of our cities. In fact, actually, it's probably worth doing it now in somewhere like Birthday Boy. Oh, although it's only one turn. We've figured out how to use propellers, which is wonderful. Aluminum is what I need. Aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminum. I'll just pay up. I got cash. Yeah, we've got aluminum queued up. It is queued up because I queued it up before I queued up exosuit and that kind of stuff. So it's coming. We're just waiting.
About the importance of faith in everyday life.
Speaking of just waiting. Go on, Birthday Boy. Quadrupled its science. Fantastic. May as well work on coal and the such. Kind of tempted to not build up there in case I want to do future tests up there. So I might just hold the line. Get a couple of emergency fortifications built just in case something goes south. And... oh, look, you don't need to build that. What can we get this city doing? Oh, I know. Collective mines! More collective mines? Maybe more industry first. Probably more industry first. Right, if we can spam out like another 120 industry here, then that's 120 science. And it's probably better than just building science districts. Yeah. Our science districts are good, but they're not amazing. Get a few around here though. It's a pretty good adjacency bonus. Start to build up some natural science. Here's my builder star. How are we doing? We are starting to pull ahead. Thank you, Antonio. Aluminum. 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 Oh, huck, you're not an aluminum guy, are you? We might have to go separate ways. Ooh. Is this still detached? No. It isn't. Right, there's our aluminium. So, I'll buy the aluminium improvement. Get the coal and the uranium. Look at this territory. Aluminium, coal, and uranium. What a capture. What a freaking capture. This city is losing a little bit of stability, but it could attach up there. Let's instead get it figuring out how to nuke the world. Where did we build that last one? Try and find the wasteland. See, I still reckon... Oh, nah, this one's even bigger still. Get out of my life. Hey, what about up here? I'm looking in your territory. I was like, hold on. How did I miss this flat bit? When in doubt, collective minds. How much science are we getting per turn now? 18,000. That's pretty good. When in doubt, collective minds. Was it in the south? I actually can't remember. Was it down here? Is this wasteland? No. Looks like it would be a good spot for it though, eh? I think it's just a couple of yeah, there's a couple of like annoying either harbors or research quarters. What would be quite cool is if the game would just let you build it wherever you wanted, but destroy whatever was in its path. Like, I feel like that's a reasonable trade-off, and might be a really relatively simple way to significantly improve this mess of panning around the world, trying to desperately find a spot with no development, you know? Like, it just, yeah. It just, yeah. Get some market quarters built so that we don't completely go bankrupt. Hey, thanks so much, Red Raffles. I appreciate it. My very basic understanding is we insert rods into water, power steam engines essentially for power. Oh, nice one. Delete your top right harbour. Top right. Where are we? That one. I can't remember how to do it. Can someone remind me, how do we delete existing districts? Do I have to... Do I place something over top of it and then remove it from queue? How does it work? I can't remember. Sorry. Is Jumbo lost yet? Get out of here! Look at this! Oh yeah, I'd love some stability. Oh, ransack. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I have to ransack my own district. That's it. I should have known that. I'm a moron. Okay, good, cool. Let's just get someone to do it. Do we have an army nearby? Oh, we do actually. Oh, and they can make it there in one turn. Alright, let's send our wonderful gunner elephants. A little bit weird, I know, but bear with. We'll send our gunner elephants into the water to ransack our own harbour. These are the links we go to. Thank you, everybody, for helping me in the chat. Much appreciated. Destroy that in a turn. And you can just do something to keep you busy for a turn, like connect goal.
18 builders.
Right, so there's that harbour gone. Thank you.
Babel, your next
Also got rocket silos. Not mad at a cheeky space station. Nah, it still doesn't fit. I appreciated the effort, but unfortunately, those two spots are not within my territory. So it just wasn't quite big enough. Probably should have checked that first. Oh well. Instead, let's launch a satellite there. We can do that. We can go to space. And we'll put these elephants next door and they can watch it happen. Oh, well, they did it. And the space race is on in District 9! District 9's going to repeat it again. And these elephants are going to be like, what the heck is going on? I've been around for 1,000 years and I've not seen anything like this.
We would all benefit.
No, we're not having a non-aggression pact. It's too little too late. You shafted me at the start of the game, and I've absolutely made a comeback.
How did you get 12 agrarian stars? Plant one in the ground.
Agrarian
and have
stars
11
and
more
covert
pop
ops
up
and
around.
another wonder to claim, and we have an eye in the sky. My goodness gracious. Okay, let's launch the last satellite, the polar satellite, again down here by these elephants. Fantastic. That one's going to take a little bit more work to get off the ground. No pun intended. Who am I kidding? Pun absolutely intended. Excited for when you can host multiplayer games with viewers. So excited. Absolutely, Jacob. And another Jacob. Nuke test in the southwestern forest of Valdanian. Southwest, you reckon? Okay, never eat soggy wheat bix. So we're looking down this way. I don't think there's a spot here. I don't think. Maybe if we get rid of that harbour? Maybe it could go... Oh, no, because then that luxury is going to be in the way. I guess I could ransack that too. I mean, it feels a bit extreme, but... Let's send the units down there, because I feel like that has to go. Which, hilariously, I've already ransacked that once this game. He doesn't want to fight me anymore. Yeah. He's like, please, just stop. Just make it stop. Okay, let's get rid of that. Finish that satellite. Lovely. Sugarland can now go full collective mines too, I think. There's the interplanetary satellite. Absolutely fantastic. Ransack successful. Alrighty, let's have a look-see. District 9. So what are we dealing with down here? That harbour. And also that. That will... no, because that's not within my territory. Oh, yes it is, actually. So maybe just that harbour next. Hopefully the oil doesn't mess with it. It shouldn't, because it hasn't been improved. But let's get rid of this harbour anyway. Just running around with elephants, ransacking my own stuff. This is... It's quite the sight. I do need that, and that's got some wonderful yields. Let's, maybe also get a... Hello. I see you. Neural implant, and the Swedes have almost researched all existing technologies, and they are now 4,000 fame ahead. Why? What's blocking me there? I don't understand that at all. It's a bit odd. I mean, in reality, it probably doesn't really matter. Shh, don't tell Scott. What do you mean, almost researched all technologies? I have researched all technologies. I have them all! I have brain implants, I have military lasers, I have exosuits and fusion reactors. What more could you want from me, game? Scott, I think it might be time to wave that flag, my boy. Unfortunately. I hate to say it. But I think we might have just brought it home.
First among equals.
Boom! They said it couldn't be done! He had to peace out twice and send his economy into bankruptcy. In the first few eras, it was absolute struggle bus, but now, this. My most impressive achievements were stone and steel, and my mark on humankind will be made by monuments that I have left behind. Speaking of, look at that elephant, how good. I also gained fame in the construction of a wonder. Many wonders, look, you can see 2 of them, but for some reason only their legs, but that's fine. Amazing! Congratulations on a wonderful success. Just so you know, by the way, Scott, there is absolutely no impetus on you to actually donate anything. I just want to make that really clear. This has been a really wicked challenge, and you're a really wicked supporter of the channel, and I expect absolutely nothing from you. Your support isn't just here, it's on Discord, wonderful ideas, and everything in between. You are one of the key people, like many people watching right now, actually. I can see lots of names who are very similar to you, so just so you know, absolutely, like, I don't expect anything. This has been a wonderful game. I've had so much fun, and I actually got the birthday victory, but I really had to fight for it as well. That didn't come easy. That was tough. And I have to be honest, I actually thought I was going to lose. When you declare war on me the first time, and the second time, I thought, there is no way I can do this. Like, I just can't. I'm being overwhelmed by a civilization that has 1 million populations because they went through the food route. But it worked. It actually freaking worked. Let's have a look at how we did. So, JumboPixel, 12,832 fame. Not my strongest victory either. To be fair, I did have to make a few adjustments to my playstyle throughout, right? We had to move through some eras a little bit quicker than we would have normally done. Oh, thanks, Tinker Bros, Jacob, Mr. W. That was a great game to watch. I hope so. Thank you, Beatrice, and Leigh, and Kickass, and BRD. Oh, you guys are awesome. Birthday victory, absolutely, Pete. I can't believe we did it. Let's have a look at the statistics here before we round this bad boy out. Nomadic Tribe, yep. Got all the stars, as you would expect. We took the Mycenaeans. A great start for us, actually. And we got a few gold and things. That era was good. The Persian era was fairly good as well, but this is where things started to take a bit of a rough turn, right? We were fighting, we were having to peace out, but thankfully we came through as the Khmer, really boosted up our industry. Some of the lake will reign forever. Yeah, industry and food, thanks to the Khmer. Didn't get a lot of stars though. We had to move quickly, and so our fame gain was very limited, actually, in that medieval era, in era number 3. You gonna, like, show me the next one? Hello? Humankind? Well, this is new. I haven't seen this happen before. Okay, alright. Next player, I guess? Let's have a look at Scott. Peanut Butter himself. You really got a lot of population, didn't you? Look at you go. In your ancient era, you had a fantastic ancient era. Harappans, how about it? Classical era really didn't get a lot of fame there. Medieval era is the English. Also didn't get an incredible amount of fame. You must have moved through fairly quickly. You got that bug too on the 4th era? Weird. I've never seen that. Early modern. Not terrible. I guess this is the point where I'm starting to punch you a bit. And so you see it sort of flailing around the edges. Oh, that was a reasonable era, actually. The industrial was quite kind to you. And then the contemporary era was likely cut short. And there we have it. Have a look at the statistics. You can see I was behind. And then in era 4 we had that turning point. We went to war, we got lucky with the insta-resolves, we insta-resolved every dang fight. Satrap's Palace came in clutch, didn't they? Didn't they, Seaton? They were so important. They were so incredibly important. Amazing. And any other statistics worth looking at? Maybe food? Oh my god, look at the food. You were wow. Industry, we were king. Money, we were fairly even. Look at my economy surge up and down. Absolutely dreadful. Very unstable. Science, though, didn't really actually take hold until the last era. We were very even until there. And then when we went the Swedes, we just went Pow! Influence, very high. Stability. We had that moment where we went into rebellion. But then we managed to pick it back up again. That was also quite a dark time where I thought, oh god, I might lose. Population, we managed to beat you at the end, but really that was your game to win, Scott. That was your game to win. Religion was my game to win once I forced you to take on mine. That was another key turning point, actually. When you were forced to ditch your religion, I think. Look at my technologies flounder through the mid-game. I, got the tech, we were even, then I was like, nah, and then I was like, yes! Trade. There was no trade to be had. We hated each other the whole time. Militarily, you were well ahead of me, and then I thought, actually, you know what, let's do it. And we had that we fight. And then finally, in terms of cities, I am away laughing. Oh, and there's Scott! I've had so much fun too, and that is more than enough. Interesting that there's a limit, but makes sense that there is. Scott coming through on his word, and absolutely coming through on his word. Scott, please, that is insane. Thank you so much. 320 Australian dollars from Scott Nervous Sugar. Well played. My limit won't let me do the full amount. No need for the full amount, Scott. You're so kind and you're so generous and I've had so much fun. That is more than enough. And actually, of course, it's first equal for the most generous super chats I've ever had. Thank you so much. And a little cheeky follow-up. Don't even try to pronounce my name. Laputi? That's gonna be my guess. Maybe I'll just call you LP. LP with a $4.99 super chat says GG. Don't even try and pronounce my name. Oh, that was a GG. That was so much fun. Such incredible fun. Scott, thank you for setting up this challenge. Thank you for being so generous and kind. And in seriousness, just to, step back for a minute. By far the best birthday I've ever had. Without a doubt. Seriously, without a doubt. This was so much fun. It was so well designed, so well thought through. Thank you for also providing the suggestion for the thumbnail too, Scott. I appreciate it. And I'd like to give a huge shout out as well, not just to you, Scott, but also to LP, our friend, to Seaton and a singular Kakapo, to Kick-Ass Duke some 3 or 4 times, Gatsby, Tom Duran, Subodana twice with those yens, Johnny as well with the Zars thrown across the ocean, Little Kerr, $200. Little Kerr, thank you. You are not as little as you might think. To Lupit and to Pete and to Steven with a $50 one. Reaper as well did a $50 one way back. Go you, 2 hours ago. God, time flies. Aaron as well, $160 out of you, Aaron. You are incredible in every way. Torrentius 50th, Cal, Gareth and P Draggy, between sort of 10 and 20 each. Skittles, Johnny, Peter R, Kick-Ass Duke, Tinker Bros, and right at the start, Becky, Gareth, Huck, the man, the myth, the absolute legend, what the huck. A $50 special. Thank you for your ongoing support. Jason, AU as well. Thank you all. Honestly, Devilish as well. Thank you so much. This has been absolutely incredible. I'm going to not be streaming for the next couple of days. I've got some uploads scheduled though that I've been working on. I've got a couple of cool videos that will be going live over the weekend. It's a long weekend in New Zealand, actually. It's our Labour weekend, which always works out well for me. Sometimes Labour Day, the public holiday, is my birthday, which is kind of cool. So I won't be streaming over those 3 days, but I'll be back at it again on what for most of you guys will be Monday. But for me, it'll be Tuesday morning, and for you, Scott, it'll be an ungodly hour on Tuesday morning. 2:30 a.m. Go you, Dio. I wrote a haiku in Discord. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll just grab my laptop. Where the fuck is my laptop? Where are you? Oh, there you are. That's right. I threw it on the bed. Ugh. I just opened it up on my laptop. I don't have enough screens and tabs and RAM to be able to keep tabs open while I'm streaming. It's too intense. If you're wondering, that's why you will never see me on Discord while I'm streaming, unless I have it up on my crap top, which I call it with love. It can't play Humankind, but man, it's a great Discord machine. Thank you. Okay, let me see this haiku. I think ending on a haiku is a fun idea. Which channel is it in? Where are we? Here we go. What a great way to round it up. But before I do, it's not just the donors who I'm grateful for. I'm grateful to all of you, to the 223 of you who have liked this video, to all of you who tune out here so regularly. I can see some names. I've really enjoyed this. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, you beautiful Europeans, like Becky and many others. Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, like I say, like Lord Justinian, loads of regulars here as well who haven't donated, but that doesn't matter because I just am so grateful for your support across the board. BRD, Jacob, the list goes on. The list goes on. Okay, and to end, I'm going to end with a haiku to round out the stream. And before I go and take a couple of days off over the weekend. Like I say, there's still some videos going live, though. I've been working hard behind the scenes to ensure that. Okay. Huck says, a sub named Stupip was built alone in a lake. It was named Stupip. I hope you enjoyed my haiku. Oh, the subname Stupip. How good. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, everybody. Best birthday ever. And I will see you next time. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a really fantastic day. Take good care of yourselves. And make some stupid decisions along the way. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much. Really, seriously, thank you so much. Bye, everyone.